Ugh! Faked out. No, but hello everybody. How's it going? What's up? Hello Meep. Hello Tape. Hello Sir Eugene. Congrats on your first, second, and third. Hello Azimut. Hello Watson. What's up? What's going on? How are you guys doing? We're here. We're here again with nothing else but DST. Can you believe it? Can you believe it's real? Can you believe it's real? It is real.
What is it?
Wait,
Does that actually still work? Does it still work? I can't hear myself.
I'm sure it works. I just turned off the ability to hear my own self, which makes it a bit harder to playing DSD. What is this? I know. What is this? What is going on? What the actual hell is happening right now? But as you guys might have seen, we have a pets command now because Cerno kept using it. I was like, okay, you know what? I'll make it reality. I promise I will. I've been meaning to get to this kind of stuff anyway. So that's the thing. And the hug command is revamped and better. And also I got to test this real quick. So I'm doing this real quick. Just ignore this happening, but I just want to make sure this works. I technically could just wait. Whoops. So let me just test this action real quick. Test. Okay, yeah. So that doesn't. Well, maybe okay. It's hard to say if that works because it might not have a target user right now. What is that? What is what? Wait, let's just try this for real. Let's see if it works at all or not. Let's try it properly here.
Bellator_poeta just subscribed. Spike gifted a tier 1 sub to Bellator.
No, it isn't.
Poeta.
That's awesome. What am I talking about? I'm talking about the new thing that the new chat message that pops up when people gift a sub now, which doesn't quite work with the variable I set up because I forgot to do something, and I know exactly what I forgot. Because, yes. So I have to do this. Bam. Damn, bam, 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 bam. And now if I were to test this again, yes, we do. We already had one, but I made it better. Let's just test this one more time. Also, hello Super and hello Taji. What's up? How's it going? How are you doing? Okay, it might not be able to actually test this action right now because of how I set this up. So I guess we will see. We will see at some point. It should just work now. Hey Super, great to see you. And hello Nana, how's it going? What's up? We're here. It's real. Everything's good. And last but not least, I also did let's see if I can just grab this real quick. I should be able to just share, copy, and then just, yep. Another thing I updated as well is the link tree, which is now much more like actually what it is, or much more like proper to what it should be. Whoop, sorry about that. I don't know. God damn it. You go live 1 a.m. now. I went live later today because I was very busy today. We have a very much updated Linktree page where we have like everything from my YouTube, my 3 main things, YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok, which are also all linked. This brings you to the merch store, Discord invite link. We have Blue Sky in here now, the VODs. I just redid this whole thing, which is really great. So that's much better now too. So we're finally like patching out some corners that I've been meaning to patch out for a minute now. And that's pretty great, which means that that is all done. There's still more things on my list of things I want to do, but we'll get to those eventually. So, how's everyone doing today? I forgot to turn one light on because this one I still have it set to be manually activated. So there we go. Now we're good. We're back again with DST. Build any furniture? I actually did, yes. I built up the coffee table, which of course does not have a spot yet because I only have the table, not the couch. But the coffee table is fully built up. It's ready to be deployed the moment I get the couch. Hopefully, well, actually, let me check Amazon, what it prophesizes to me, because last time I checked, it was like anywhere from Monday till Wednesday. Let's see if they have anything more. Okay, arriving Tuesday. So it's arriving Tuesday. So hopefully that stays true. And then on Tuesday, I'll be able to set up the couch and the table in front of it, and I'll put like everything in the places there and everything like that. And then I'm gonna have to dig out an older camera of mine and my old microphone to set up, but I also have to wait for the USB hub, which should have hopefully arrived by then as well. Careful, I'm saying hopefully, because I have no guarantee that they will. Isn't that great about delivery services? But thank you for asking how I am. I would say I'm doing all right. Whoa, I'm getting lag spikes in DSD of all things, which is impressive. Nothing too extraordinarily like happening today. I did some workout. I built the coffee table together. I was browsing for new you know those like multi-plugs? I don't know how they're called. Power line plug? I don't know. Like probably just power line. Basically power like outlets. Power outlet line, multi-power outlet thing. Those things where you put it into the outlet and then you get 5 outlets. Those things. I was looking into new ones of those because I have a suspicion that my monitors sometimes aren't getting enough power because of the specific function built into my power, like multi-plug. So I'm probably getting that one. I want to replace that one, and I'm planning to glue the new one underneath my desk with like a glue stripe so that I'll like have cable management going too. And hello, Scuff. Great to see you. What's up? Wait. There we go. Let's throw this on here for like 60 minutes. So people like get to learn the commands a little bit because I added a couple new ones, which is pretty nice. I'm pretty happy how they turn out. I had to like think about the variable nonsense for a bit, but I got it all figured out and all set up. The sub-gifting one should work now too, but I can't actually test it myself unless I gift more subs. So we'll just wait and see. It'll be a surprise for sub-gifts. I was also thinking of, I'm probably going to make a couple alternate lines that can happen with the hug and pet command just because. Yes, precisely. So mine has a surge protector, which is good, I think. I think it's pretty good because it's nice to have a surge protection just in case something actually happens. But I noticed that mine doesn't have a very high limit, which I'm starting to think from what I've been reading and everything like that, that whenever like things are like taking too much power, they're like things go a bit wonkers, which is why I think I'm experiencing these like, you know, I've talked about these before during high intensity games where my monitors all flash, like they go black and then refresh themselves. And things like OBS have a stuck like window and stuff like that. Since it's clearly not from my PC because that happened on my old computer, it has to be from things like power. Monitors, for example. It has to be from something like power-wise. So my PC itself is plugged into the outlet directly, which means it should be 100% okay. But my monitors are in a multi-plug. They were all in the same multi-plug. So what I did now is I actually, because I have the new face cam lights, which are USB powered, oh my god, such a string of things. Because they're USB powered now, I actually like got rid of the second multi-plug that I had. And just because I don't need the other lights anymore, and plugged my main monitor, which is the most intense power sucking OLED monitor, into another full outlet. And there's two monitors in a singular power bar now, which should hopefully be good enough, but there's only one way to find out, and that'll be during high intensity games, because that's usually when it happens. But like, that's my only logical conclusion from that, honestly. Hey, Soph, great to see you. What's up? How are you doing today? What's poppin'? If anyone has any experience with that kind of stuff, opinions are highly appreciated. It's wonderful to see you, Soph. How are you doing today? It makes sense though, right? You're glad to see me? No, I'm glad to see you. I'm glad to see you. Right there, Soph. I'm glad to see you. Latest recipe is on HomeKey. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing very well, Soph. Okay. Let's go page down. I'm glad to see all of you. I'm glad to see all of you. Yes, you, and you. Right there behind me. I know it's you behind me, Tape. I know it's you. But you. So, let's see if this works now. I've been enjoying playing DSD a lot again. What? Why are you doing that? Emphy, great to see you. Hello, how's it going? Let's see. Gotta get the new command usage in. How are you doing today, Emphy? What's up? How's it going? Oh, some of these are cave bananas. Your boy is tired. Well, I would like to say that that's a very real statement there. And I'm sure many of us would also agree with you. Let's go right bracket, I guess. I need latest recipe with page down. I hope you guys enjoy the new commands. It was very fun setting them up the moment I got on my computer today. It's really great. What? And I also can't wait. I can't wait for the couch to get here on Tuesday, apparently. And then I can set up that whole thing, which is going to be so great. Because I don't know if you guys remember, but I was talking about it briefly, that I'm planning to basically turn that into a another little streaming space, basically something that I will hook up a camera up to. I have a leftover microphone. I have a leftover camera. And we're going to make a little thing over there as well, where we can just situate ourselves into every time we just do a chatting session. Like maybe in the start of the stream, or like we can do like watching like movie things, like, or whatever, like YouTube videos, maybe like for special occasions like Game of the Year. I can basically just position myself over there, and it's just perfect. I think that would be great. I have big plans, very big plans, and I can't wait to execute them. I've always wanted to have like a second setup, basically, where I, like, first, initially, I was like at some point thinking of like doing a separate desk setup just for art, but I have never done that because my desk is big enough, especially because I'm currently doing cable management and everything like that. Wait, I need to see this actually. Does this work if I do this? No, it doesn't. Okay, it only works if you actually have a specific target. I wonder if there's something I can do to... I might be able to do a separate command for hug all. That actually should be easy. Wait. Wait 1 second. This should be really easy. I wonder if it works with a space. Let's test it, right? Let's see how it would treat this. So technically this would work. Okay, it does work, but at the same time it doesn't. Wait, no. I think I can do this. Wait. This should be a logic question. Wait a minute. If I do this. Yeah, wait, this should work. Like this? Does it work like that? There's no way this would work, right? I have to test this right now. Sorry for this, but what if I just do this right now? Damn it, okay. That isn't working. Oh, wait. It's probably because of this. Right? No? I love the big cat emote. Ah! Okay, maybe it's not as easy as I think it is. Oh. What is that high? It's great is what it is. No, don't be sorry. This is like this. We're field testing this. I want to get this like eventually flawless. If I'm not able to figure this out right now, we're just gonna move on. Most people will probably just tag people in the command anyways. Wait, can someone try? Yeah, okay, exactly that. I've always loved that emote. Me too. It's incredible. No, a pet all is also not a thing. Oh no. If I figure this one out, it should be easy. Wait, Okay, I'll I'm not sure on the spot. It's fine. We have the hug all command too. You dancing to the music. This is such a good song. But I'm not gonna lie to you. When I think about this song or when I hear this song, all I hear or see is the fat like American Dad's like Roger scene. Where he goes like a lunatic. Ugh. I just see Pitch Perfect. It is a banger. All right, let's turn these bananas into shakes. These bananas ain't gonna shake themselves. Maybe they are. Maybe they're spike bananas, which just move about like crazy. I saw the sign. I saw the sign. Wait, let me queue up Fever. We haven't heard Fever yet, and it's already been like 5 minutes. I can't stand another 5 minutes without Fever. I need Fever now. Yippee brain. Don't you yippee brain me. You're yippee brain yourself. Starts intensely shaking bananas. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Wait a minute. We might want to rephrase that phrase. Your monthly subscription has ended. How dare Twitch end your monthly subscription? What monster have you created? Are these the consequences of my actions? Saw the sign. I saw the sign. Oh my.
Sir, can I offer you a drink with that, son?
The funny thing is I was about to do it as well.
Subscribed. Imferi gifted a tier 1 sub to Sofzik. They have given 11 gift subs.
Thank you so much for Emphy. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Sof. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much for that. And hello, Rebert. What's going on? It's nice to see you. Are you serious? I can also see that the other thing I set up is not working. Are you squidding me?
Are you squidding me?
Let me try this. Let me just save it like this for now. Okay, now sub gifts should write a text again. I just have to take out a part for now. Thank you so much for gifting a sub, Emphy. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. That's very, very appreciated. Hey, Rebert, you're doing good. Had a date yesterday. That went pretty all right. How are you doing? A date? Well, that's pretty sick. I didn't know you were out and about like that. It's a banger, isn't it? It's so good. We must all agree. You seem up and cheery, which seems like it went pretty well then. Spikewell moment. I was thinking potentially that whenever like hype trains happen or something like that, that I make it so that it automatically starts playing the Spikewell theme till the hype train's over. Oh, it's a time for myself and only recently started using dating apps again. Oh, nice. I have actually never used a dating app so far. I'm glad you're having positive experiences. I see. I'm not kind of yap in your streams recently. You're not yapping in my streams recently? Or what does that mean? Sorry, please, for the bald brains. I forgot I have nothing to drink at the moment. I should probably get a water bottle real quick. That was smart. I forgot to get any sort of hydration. The one who scam you for your money? You don't want to be a sugar daddy? Are you nuts? Drink your oyster. Listen, I'm not gonna do anything with a cow's udder. All right, chat, hydrate. Yes, I'm gonna grab a drink real quick, and you guys should know what that means, right? That means we're going to enter the BRB screen real quick, and you guys should know what that obviously transitions into. You have a great smile. I bet you actually have a great smile. I don't doubt that for a second. Send me money and I show you. All right, chat. I have a crush on my, wait. I have a crush on my kind of IRL friends and I'm dying inside. Oh no. I'll be right back, chat. Go get your fish. Ugh. Water is saved. Ugh. We're good now. Hello, Beaver. Good to see you. Tape caught a crown. Pog? You didn't get to press fish. Illegal. Thank you for fishing for me, Aaron. Don't know what I would have done without it. Do. Stretch. I can absolutely do that. Ugh, I hate it. It's already getting warmer around here, Chad. We're above 20 Celsius again today, which is just getting so painful. Can we not just like not? And like leave the heat behind? I got Spike, you did. You feel me? Ah, dude, it's so bad. Yeah, I guess only Tape got it for some reason. Hello, Myra. What's up? How's it going? What's poppin'? You weren't fast enough. I was feeling kind of rough for a second there. If you're not feeling fine, please make sure to take care of yourself. I just missed your song. Need stretching and help with weird situations. That's true. That is very true. How are you feeling? Hopefully better? You missed the fish too? There, we're still at it. Right back at you, Nana. Yeah, I set up a couple new things. I'm planning to do even more things. There should be a message that happens now for sub gifts as well. And everything like that. We're working things out, we're upgrading things, but I have to just gain some technical know-how into a couple things. Some pasta for lunch or just survive on grapes and strawberries? I would say like both pasta and grapes and strawberries are pretty good. I think they're all pretty great. No reason not to do it. Just eat a mango? Or mango, sorry, the English pronunciation. I don't know, man. Can I just say, like, I like mangoes. I don't think they're, like, the most insane thing, though. I think I like them, but I feel like they're, like, mangoes, like, mango videos catfished me into making me think, like, that they always look like the best fruit, like, in the world, so when people like eat them or like cut into them and stuff like that, and then you eat it and it's like, okay, well, I kind of prefer like some other things. I don't like men joke. What in the world does this mean? Mango. But he hates them, that tells me everything. Your kid likes them but hates them. Interesting. Yes. Hello, Scuffed. You should have finished your portfolios today, but you have not. Is there not still time to do so? Hello, Minyik, what's up? It was so nice outside. You're already a week late to usual time. Damn. Oh, wild regrowth, go away. I do not. Very, very rarely I end at work early. Well, that's good, maybe? Or very badly? Is that supposed to be badly? You should send 2 weeks after book fair. Right. I don't know. I mean, people say you should also wait like 3 days or something before like texting anyone whose number that you just got after being interested in them, but man, it really doesn't matter. What? Don't tell me you want twerking emotes too now, Aaron, I swear. Don't be like Flutter and all these people. 3-day rule? How I Met Your Mother episode? Like, I would say it's more of like, if anything, I usually wait a day or two. Sometimes longer. Yes, I love them. I did already have some ideas in mind for those as well, potentially, though. Because everyone seems to like them. I don't know the ending of 4, lol. Oh, yeah, I was gonna say, when you said 4 or 4th, I was like, wait, are we talking about like 4th wall? Like my merch store? What's happening? Like what part of the conversation did I miss? Vocab obsession. I suck at grammar and stuff like that. Often, I would actually even go as far as like online, I mostly just ignore grammar to begin with. I'm not using punctuation, I'm not using anything like that. 2 decades, so I'm clueless about that, but that sounds like BS to me. In my opinion, if there is genuine interest and if both parties are genuinely interested and like each other, there's no reason, like then I don't want to wait 3 days minimum. Like I want to just text the person. If we're both interested, why do we wait? Like that makes no sense. That's always been my experience and it worked very successfully. Like it's just like I just go for it immediately. Or like at least a day or something. But then again, I'm pretty straightforward with things like that. Yeah, like people say that it'll make you look desperate. It's like, what? In my opinion, if someone actually like bothers messaging me instantly, it's like, oh, okay, they actually care. They like this situation. They liked our interaction. It's like, that's great. It seems like we left like a positive image on one another. Perfect. And then like, boom. Never would I ever say like, oh, that's desperate. Nah. Some people think too far. Some people just listen to what other people tell them. Yeah, I think 3 days is way too much too. I think at 3 days, like at that point, like the person just forgets about you again. Yeah, exactly. Like the next day. Depending on what time it obviously happens. If you like, let's say met in the morning or something like that, there's nothing bad with doing it like in the evening or later that day. But if you like just got the number like 5 minutes, I was like, hey, how's it going? Okay, maybe. You who knows nothing about dating, it's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. And you really don't need to. All I know is from books. Your hands smell of rosemary, you just trimmed rosemary. I love the smell of rosemary. The amount of times I use rosemary in like casserole dishes is great and stuff like that. Oh, it just is so good. I love rosemary. And the smell is lovely too. I have smell of soap on my hands. Because I just washed my hands. But, whoa!
Sir, can I offer you a drink with that, son?
Larai Fox just subscribed.
What?
Scuffed 42 are gifted a tier
What?
1 sub to Larai Fox.
Subscriber.
Naughty Chimp _ Aussie just became a Chad. Everybody show them some love. Scuffed
Oh, so why is this not
42 are
working?
gifted a tier
Wait,
1 sub to Naughty
okay,
Chimp
it should work.
_
Why is it not working? Thank you so much for gifting 2 subs to Larai Fox and Naughty Chimp Rozzy. Thank you very much for the 2 gifted subs, Scuffed. I don't know where that came from, but I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for the support. That's incredible. I don't know why the message isn't posting automatically. Ah! Why is the thing I set up not working? It makes no sense. It was working earlier with the wrong thing in there. Yeah. I would have gotten away with you if it wasn't for you meddling kids. Was there a sound? The sound was there, yeah. The typical like alert sound. But I set up something new and it just wasn't working. Driver's seat. I would have done it if it wasn't for that menace Spider-Man. But I also haven't dated anyone in like over a year now. And I've been quite content at the moment. I don't feel like I have the time to do that, like very actively anyways. And if something happens spontaneously, it happens spontaneously. I'm not about to seek out anything at the moment. Right now, I'm just like, if anything happens spontaneously, that's cool. But otherwise, I'm just gonna like snore and sleep. You said something about a sound. I set up, wait. It should work now. Let me test it.
Sir, can I offer you a drink with that sub?
Whiskey Mike 7357 just subscribed.
There you
Spike
go.
gifted a
Okay,
tier 1
that
sub
popped
to
up
Whiskey
now.
Mike 7357.
I don't know why the other ones just hadn't popped up, but that did. Your attitude is... Yeah, that's your attitude right now also. But thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs, Scuffed. I also gifted 2 subs already today just to test this redeem. But at least, or the message thing, but at least it does seem to be working now. I don't think I could ever be one pursuing unless I knew they liked me. I get that feeling too, though, sometimes. Sometimes I kind of just brush it. I was like, ah. Unless I know that they like me. Like, I'm not going to bother at the moment. Ooh. Okay, I have to do some stuff here before the world regrowth comes back. What flooring? I'm thinking like rose carpet and red mosaic would look the best with the Balatro machine. I like that mentality. Nothing wrong with seeking that out, but it's good to be happy with who you're... Yeah, exactly. There's a great big like phrase is like love doesn't work with like it's not exactly the phrase, but I'm conveying the meaning. Like love with someone else won't work properly if you can't even love yourself, which is like step number 1. So it's best to always get comfortable with yourself too. Dumb, you have to pay for gift subs to your own channel. Well, it is giving out like a monetary thing. Otherwise, it could just make everyone like gift like 1 million subs to every user ever. And reach like all the milestones too. I mean, I get half the money back technically from the sub, to be fair. Like there's a couple reasons which make a lot of sense that you can't. But I would love to just give some people free subs, which I technically am. I'm just paying for them, but that's besides the point. Girl math. I love seeing like the girl math TikToks. It's so awesome and hilarious. I love myself, but sometimes I don't. Listen, that's just totally normal. Everyone has that. I promise you. I absolutely promise you. And there's nothing wrong with that. It's very normal to like have it like flip sometimes. But you have to like find something that makes you happy in the long run. And that's very important. Buffering. Wait, you're buffering? Food equals happy is maniac math. If I buy something for someone else, I haven't spent any money. Now you're speaking my language. Wait, is that why you're putting things into my throne? No, you spent money. Don't do that. It's your internet. I wanted to rose carpet. So some of you might have seen my message in Discord in the newly created channel. I do want to host a Project Zomboid World. I'm not gonna make it dedicated because otherwise everyone's food and power, like food would spoil and power would run out, which is bad. But I'm gonna make it so that we play on set days and then just boot up the server for those occasions, since that makes the most sense in my opinion. And then we go from there. But I want to like get some people to like play Zomboid with. So far, like, I mean, I already knew from the beginning that Aaron would be interested, obviously. D and Unknown should be down as well. And we'll go and see further from there. I'll just see who all like responds to the message in the Discord or DMs me about it. But itching to play now to see if she will have the time is all. Yeah, makes sense. The time is going to be the hardest thing. I'm probably going to do it like, we'll have to see how much we realistically play, like once or twice a week maybe. Obviously, like we're going to schedule like set days to see when most people have time and blah, blah, blah. It's just a baseline at the moment. It's nothing like, it's not like a, dude, super serious Project Zomboid playthrough. Whoever doesn't show up gets like banned and terminated from the stream. If it works on Stream Deck, I can join, but I don't know if your internet will allow it. Internet problems could definitely pose a problem. As for if it's on Steam Deck, that I also don't know. Wait, since when do you always have a Steam Deck? Yeah, she has her mom back. She's told us about it. So she has an eye on that at the moment, which is very logical. Yeah, huh. I want to say that these will make a pretty good palette for the Gamba zone. The only thing I'm happy about is watching your streams. That's, I mean, I'm very honored to hear that, of course. You mostly use your PS4. Yeah, that makes sense. I was also asked, like, oh, is Build 42 out? Like, for multiplayer? I was just laughing, like, ha, no. Like, we're probably gonna have to wait, like, another 2 years for that. I'm pretty happy with life, but overthinking is a blessing and a curse. Yes, absolutely. Coming from another chronic overthinker, I am willing to heavily agree on that. We're in this together. We're in this together, Supa. You're moving the Jimbos. I am. I think the combination out of this should be pretty good for a zone. Yeah, I think this would be pretty... Yeah, this should make a pretty good turf. For this. We won't get that for a while. Yeah, no. As much as I love Zomboid and stuff like that, I don't think there's a lot of developers or anything on that. I actually don't know how many developers are working on Zomboid to begin with, and how regularly blah blah blah. I mean, it could just be like a hobby that like some people made. From all I know, and they like work like every once a while. I don't know. I don't know how regular and professional they are with that. So, like how like I've never looked into their game studio. Let's see. have rug. That's what I mean. And there's like the flower shaped rug. I'm trying to theme this after like a proper casino here. Which is why I want to get the like rug atmosphere and stuff like that. We're gonna have golden thulecite walls, like everything. Not that I've ever been. Let's see. I like this music, but what else do we got here right now? Nah. I mean, this is pretty good. Now I'm actually a bit curious. Project Zomboid Studio. The Indie Stone. There seems to be 6 people working on it. Hello, Peachy. What's up? Wait, meet the team. No, wait, there it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 people? Maybe, no, 11 it seems. And they're also working with other studios that do certain things for them. Like T-games that add animations and stuff. I guess that's kind of all we know about them. Nice. Okay, they have a tweet. The last tweet they did on their Twitter that I'm seeing right now. Oh, wait, no, it's not the last one. Was one of the ones in 2023. They posted a tweet of Project Zomboid surpassing Fortnite in Twitch with viewers. That's awesome. Much sooner than we think. I don't know. I really just wish they would launch it or try to launch it immediately with multiplayer. I'm so jelly of how you can move them. I got lucky. They weren't too far away from my carnival, but I wish it was just, yeah. That's why I feel like it's such a shame that they don't just give you a blueprint for beating it. Like, I feel like they should just, if you get like a certain score, that you should just get a blueprint to make the machine yourself. Or something like that, so we can move it about. Or make more or whatever. I think that would have made a good bit of sense, just to have the functionality on that regard. Like, that was my first idea, is like, wait, this would be like huge if we could just do this. Because it just makes so much sense to have this together with your, like carnivals thing. Do you think they would change it? Well, they listen to their community a lot. I don't know if it's on their priority right now, since they're also heavily working on other things at the moment. So I don't think they would do that actively at the moment, but maybe in future parts. It's hard to say. It's very hard to say. I can also make a quick, I'm just gonna make the variation like that right now too. Because I just made the other one too. And that's also a new thing I did. A message to show people where they can find me on other social media, because I updated my link tree and how it looks and everything like that. I figured you would know. Well, it's hard for us to say, because as much as we are in contact, like also working with the team and everything like that, we don't really have an insight on the development and everything like that specifically, or more than most people do, per usual as well. Like it's so like even us, like even we can't really say it a lot of the time. Like not saying that you did, I'm not referring to you here, but a lot of people expect us to actually already know the entire future of DST and like ask us about, it's like, oh, like when will the update happen? It's like, I don't know, man. Could be anytime. I haven't played this game since 2016. I'm so lost. My basic, fair, and advanced farms don't exist no more. They do not. So the farm system was revamped a while ago, Bondi. Instead of the usual or old school farm plots, which still exist in your worlds that you've already created, you have bigger farm plots like this now that you have to grow things on properly and like in grids, allowing you to grow things in bigger masses and even get some things like giant crops, which give you way more crops and everything. Yes, there is also a lot of more characters, one of which I'm playing at the moment. So to start the new garden system, you need a garden digamajig, which you can create a 2x2.
Sir, can I
Whoa!
offer you a drink with that sub?
Mojmao, oh, just subscribe. I think you are gaslighting into thinking you don't know everything that will come into DST in the next 100 years.
No, I don't know. God, they're on to me. God damn it. Thank you so much for the 4th month of tier 3, Majma. That's absolutely nuts. I really appreciate the resub. How are you doing? But a garden digamajig will turn any turf area into a 2x2 farm because it has 4 uses that you can then use a hoe on to make little plots that you can plant seeds in. And then there's also watering cans to water all these plots. There is also a skill tree system, but it does not have every character yet. They're slowly patching it in. I'm doing good. How are you? I am doing all right. Thank you so much for asking. We're vibing. I set up new things, build up some furniture, and I'm just waiting on the new couch to arrive and my USB hub so I can set up some new stuff. And there's a lunar and dark boss name thing. I'm so confused. Yes. So the skill tree has, for every character usually, almost every character has a lunar and a shadow side. To access either of these sides, to access the lunar side, you need to at least have beaten Celestial Champion, which is one of the 2 final bosses at the moment. And to access the shadow side, you need to beat the Ancient Fuel Weaver, which is the other final boss at the moment. Your base is gorgeous. Thank you so much, Pamster. Nice to meet you. How's it going? Nice to meet you as well, Bondi. I hope you're doing well as well. It's probably a bit overwhelming at the beginning. That command is so cute. You like my new command? I'm glad. The time where I properly started playing, like actively way more, and like more intensely and everything like that, was when like around the time they added like the boating and Celestial Champion update. I played like years and years before then, but not like professionally, I would like to say. But if you guys have any questions, feel free to ask. I have over 2,000 hours in this game, and I love sharing. And helping out. Absolutely wonderful to do so, and I'm willing to do so anytime. And yes, thank you for mentioning my base. I am a very building-focused DSD gamer. So while like a good portion of DSD streamers usually stream themselves doing like boss rushes and stuff like that, I often focus on creating and building, and also I try to do more and more community worlds. 2016, that's crazy. Yeah, so basically you've missed about like 5 to 6 updates yearly. And I'm not talking small updates either. Tall bird egg. Tall bird egg? He likes a bit of building. We're approaching day 4,000 slowly. My base is just a tent with garbage everywhere because I'm so overwhelmed. Kind of newish, but not new. I've played a lot, but I only like farming and stuff. Farming is great, and the basis of everything. It also helps you. Actually base build as well. Because it, like, giant crops I use on a lot of decoration. If you'll, like, have a look around my base, I use them actively. Do I have any Wartox tips? Bees. Trust in bees. Bees will let you establish a really high soul count, which you can do a lot of wonderful things with. Like, if you need to gather a lot of souls and stuff like that, a great way to do it is beehives. Like punching the beehives once, or just waiting for the bees to be out and punching a bee. And then just killing the bees, because every single bee gives you a soul. Is dragon pie still the best food? Not the best. Even back in the day, it's never been the best. But it's still great, obviously. Still very, very great. Wartox is fun, though. Wartox is incredible. I have a lot of fun, especially with the reworked version now. Wartox is absolutely, like, with the, like, skill tree, Wartox is insane. Wickfred. Okay, that's good. Wickfred is also one of the best characters in the game. With what's all these different enemies and stuff to create a world? How many events? There's a lot of events, but most of those are Lunar New Year's that came up over, well, the decade of this game existing. So you really don't need to bother with them most of the time. The only ones that I would advise you to turn on would be Carnival. I always have Winter's Feast on, as well as Year of the Cat Coon as well, and Bunnyman. But otherwise, I just, like, take them as they come. I feel like I need to rush to get to a boss stat, or to kill something. But I just want to stay home, farm, and wormwood my way into Hearts of Many. Well, that definitely works. Wormwooding wormwooding yourself into the Hearts of Many works very well. Because most people don't actually want to spend their time farming and doing all that stuff. So if they have someone just supplying them the food while they can do their thing and go out and about, most people would never ever complain about that. I also love every time I jump into a world and I have someone that farms, it allows me to immediately just storm through bosses. Carnival's amazing, giant corn for days. Yeah, you get, like, I've farmed unbelievable amounts of food with Carnival. Which character would you recommend me relearning? I used to just use Wilson. Wilson is still good. Wendy is incredible. And Willow is incredible. Those are definitely some incredible, like, easy-ish characters to learn and understand. So I would heavily recommend them. Characters that I would stay away from in the beginning would be like Maxwell, Wanda, Wirt, and Worley. I would not, no, don't relearn the game with Wirt. Whatever you do, don't do it with Wirt. WX also works, yes. But whatever you do, do not do it with Wirt. Oh, to stay away. WX is fine. With WX, learning the game is actually not a bad idea. I would even advise to do so. Or, like, also, I recommend WX, since rain doesn't really occur much till spring, and that's the only time you'll lose your chips. Used to be a farmer, so I would always be by my advanced farm and beefalo for my poop farms. That's fair. Yeah, farming is Wormwood's specialty. Wait, I wanted to grab this. Farming is Wormwood's specialty, but Wormwood can be a bit menacing because Wormwood is not able to heal from food. How to get spools quick without clay points. Log in daily, play every week to earn your 8 gifts. And just, yeah, watch out because every update they reintroduce new clay points codes. Like right now, there's one going at the moment for 3,000 points. I will give you some living logs if you bring me poop. It's a fair trade. The base has been ruined? Ruined? My speed upgrade and night vision upgrade says otherwise. It is a good trade. I love dark swords, yes. Yes, you need the digamajig, this thing, and you need a hoe. And I would also heavily recommend you to immediately make yourself a watering can and fill that up at a pond. Because farming now is complicated. It's not how it used to be. What's the can for? For watering the plots. Plants work of a stress system now. You're not just planting things and you're not like and are done then. That's not how it works anymore. Plants have a stress system where you have to either A, talk to them or play music for them with certain things and tools that exist. You can talk to them manually. You need to make sure they're watered and they have the fertilization they need, which can range from manure, rot, to growth formula. You can also use Glommer Goop to get all nutrients at once. Or you can also use certain like row rotations that automatically supply the crops with all the nutrients they need. For example, combining 4 tomatoes with 4 potatoes evens them out. How does that work? The Twitch drop item? The Twitch drop item just works whenever we have like an event going, which is not going at the moment. So unless that's going, no one can earn those on any channel. Also, gift is going though, which means we can have a gamba. Yeah, I actually, in my Discord, not to self-advertise, in the Don't Starve Together channel, I have a picture pinned that shows you all the crop combinations and also a Reddit link that gives you a more in-depth look into the farming system. Because it's a bit different than it used to be. Above. You got an ad. Oh no. You're going to put my gamma contribution, but I should get some sleep. If you need to get some sleep, please get some sleep. It was wonderful to have your company for the beginning here. Super. I hope you take care of yourself, and I'll see you very soon again, I hope. Rest nicely. Make sure you get plenty of sleep in and all. This is rocky turf. This isn't what I need. I need stone roads. But how are all of you doing today, chat? Did your streak survive, Peachy? Since you didn't have the internet to come by yesterday. It was good to see you. It was. The furry ancient? You mean the ancient guardian? Yeah, the Ancient Guardian. Okay, no, that's that's far from the final boss. Far, far, far from it. That's usually the boss I kill first in every world because that's one of the easiest bosses in the entire game, if not the easiest. The final bosses in the caves is the Ancient Fuel Weaver on the shadow side of things. And then the final boss on the lunar side, aka the overworld, is the Celestial Champion, which are very, very endgame bosses that also open up the endgame after killing them. Tired Hamster, I really appreciate the follow. Thank you very much for that. Welcome along. It's nice to have more people along in our community. There is an endgame now, yes. You're still alive. Wow, nice. We like aliveness. I do enjoy being alive. That's good. Thank God, at least some good news with that. I can't wait to set up the second streaming setup. It's gonna be so good. Is it worth buying the characters? In the beginning, not. All the characters behind the paywall are harder, they have really great benefits, but they're harder to master than any of the free-to-play characters. Because they have very specific mechanics that might be more than just confusing to some people. Like I'm playing Wirt at the moment, which is one of them. But Wirt is a, for example, Wirt can't eat any meat products. And Wirt can only eat vegetables and things like that. Which for a lot of people is very odd because they don't even know any good cooking recipes that consist of just veggies and stuff like that. Oh yeah, there's unbelievable amounts of bosses. Also, ocean content, since you played. You can now go boating on the ocean, where there's also new islands and bosses. Mutated bosses are endgame, very endgame, post-final bosses. So you don't have to worry about that yet, I promise you. That's endgame stuff. We can drive a boat now. Yes, they don't go into the void anymore. Unless you drop heavy things like rocks and stuff in there. Those obviously sink. But as you can see, we have boats. And you can drive everywhere. How are you today? Well, thank you for asking. I appreciate that. I'm doing okay. I had some coffee. I am ready to give away some more keys today. And we're also, I assembled some furniture. We're getting everything going and everything. The map is huge now. The island, or the mainland is the same, but there's the extra ocean content everywhere now. Coffee, good as always. Yes, coffee. How could I survive without coffee? I'm also planning to finally order my own schmug soon. My own coffee cup. The Spike branded cup. If you were on PlayStation, you'd help, but I'm not. Is Bondi playing on PlayStation? Hey, V-Red, how's it going? How do you get that kind of flooring? You craft it. Unless you mean the road turf, because that's from a mod, this specific turf. But the other two turfs I used over here are completely in the base game. These two. Is there any guides for this? On YouTube, there's millions of guides. And I have been wanting to make my own on YouTube as well. You're on PlayStation. Yeah, unfortunately, we're not able to help because crossplay does not exist. There's even ocean biomes. Yeah, like ocean islands. I don't know if I would call them ocean biomes. Because there's not, like, ocean is always the same, but there's just like a couple land spots. The ocean really needs some more stuff in my opinion. I think it could really use a little bit of a pep up, in my personal opinion. The only thing I grab from the ocean are nuts. Sorry. You wish crossplay existed? Yeah, pirate monkeys. It's just a shame, like, I hope one day they're gonna just, like, maybe port DSD to a whole new engine or something. Because the engine that DSD is running on is old. Like, really old. And, yeah. I mean, they're working with a very old engine for this game. What's the moon name again? The boss is called the Celestial Champion, and the place you can find him on the Moon Island is called Lunar Island. Don't have to apologize. I do not mind repeating myself. Oh, not the moon. You said mod. Oh my god. The mood. Ah! That's not it. Wait, server mods. It's not enough turfs that I used for that. What was that? What was the other one? Wesry texture, right. Thanks, you're welcome. I'm sorry for getting that wrong first. Also, Chad, if you haven't yet, the point prediction is still rolling at the moment. You said that you entered too much, Peachy? How much did you enter? You're gonna attempt this. Good luck. If you have any question, feel free to just pause your game and just tap over and just shoot at us. I do not mind. Matter of fact, quite the contrary. I love helping people figure out the game and help them get situated in everything. I'm also gonna give away the first key in a second for Lab Rats. Because today is giveaways. Today we're giving away some more Lab Rat keys. Peachy versus Aaron. It's always so baffling. There's like 15k on common and like over double, like almost triple that on above. I'm like, what? Hey Kuro, great to see you. What's up? How are you doing? Good evening. It's nice to see you. What is Lab Rats? It's the newest game from Clay Publishing. Not Clay themselves, but their publishing like section, which is a puzzle dark humor game, which is pretty fun. I played it once on stream and I do want to return to it. Woody still does turn you into a werebeaver, but there's multiple were forms now because Woody was not only fully reworked, but also has had a skill tree. Woody is really great, but might be a little difficult to learn. Bet like half of what I have. Oh my god. Big money. Wait, is it just you two betting against each other at the moment? Woody now has a druid vibe? Yeah, I could see it.
Welcome to the galaxy. Can I take your order?
Bondi! Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome along. Welcome to the galaxy. Hallöchen to you as well. Der Lily, how are you doing today? You still have 130k. Damn, girl! You're rich. Hook a brother up. It's not like I have an infinite symbol next to mine's. You missed Gamba literally in the last second. We're rich. All right. You'll never get to 1 million. That's okay. Just somehow forgot. No. Not the baldness. It's okay. I think this looks pretty good for a gamble zone. Have you ever played Deep Rock Galactic? Way back in the day I have, yes. I would like to play it again at some point. But at the same time, I don't know. I haven't had really big wants to do it as well. Junavo card? You don't understand how, like, I'm literally on the trigger finger. Like, any day here, I'm probably just gonna start Stardew or something. It's getting rough. I've been looking at Dinkum and Stardew like for like months now. Again, like of wanting to play them again. All right, chat. Time for the ultimate reveal. We'll put this under cover. This never happens. Wait, I'll help you, Peachy. Son of a... How's your day going so far, Kuro? It's great to see you. Well, we did talk about sharing, Peachy, I guess. Congrats, Aaron. You'll get to 1 million at some point. Not common. All right, Chad. How about we also give a game copy away now? Thank you, Unknown. I can see I'm well respected in my neighborhood. It was a lazy Sunday, I would say it's the same for me, but that's not entirely true, considering I've built up IKEA furniture, as well as like worked out and everything. Hey, Daneth, great to see you. How have you been? It's nice to see you again. How are you doing today? All right, chat, I am going to be giving away a copy of Lap Rats. And we're going to do it in the most honorable way of fighting. Marbles. Which means that I'm going to select a map here. Which we're going to select Alienated. Starcaller, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the galaxy. It's nice to know that we have a Starcaller on our side, because those are incredibly useful. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. It's nice to meet you. How are you doing? Welcome in. All right, chat. You know how it is. Exclamation mark play to join this randomized match of marbles where you have a chance at winning a game key for. How are you doing, Starcaller? It's nice to meet you. Welcome into our community. Hello, hell. You are right. We are in hell here, but it's beautiful. You're gonna watch One Piece. All right. Don't forget, Chad. I'm gonna give away multiple copies of this today. And streaming, I admire you. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Especially considering that we are on 1,347 days streamed without a singular day that I haven't streamed. I haven't had a single day where I haven't streamed in that time. Because we kind of had a little oopsie where I miscounted a year. Skip me if you win. Well, those are fighting words. Hello, UFO. Could you not be in my ear? These are for a Steam key. Yes. For a Steam key for a copy of Lab Rats. Hello, George, and hello, Keiko. Or Kiko? It's probably Kiko, right? Or is it Keiko? Don't forget to do a stretch, of course. I thought you guys were saying stream key for a moment. I was like, excuse me? Stream key? Where's my stream key? I hope it's not leaked. Yeah. Give it to someone random. You're his PlayStation. That's okay. You can just play for funsies too. Yes, thank you, Unknown. Song request is now playing. I don't know what Stream Elements wants from me. Wait, let me find that command and see why that's even a thing, because I turned that off before, but it just turned itself back on. Yep, it's definitely back on again for some reason, but not anymore. All right, let me put out some Mario Kart music. Unable to process request. It's impressive it's not saying that for once. All right, last chance for entry. We are starting. We are starting right bloody now. 30 seconds. Last call. Actually, let's go with Coconut at the mall. Labra time. What is the giant beehive? The giant beehive is the spawner for Queen Bee. Probably the most difficult boss to do solo in the game. So I highly recommend away from it. All right, here we go. No deaths this time. You're bold, right? I'm running. Don't worry. You can it only would activate if you specifically hammer it multiple times. So there's no risk of it activating randomly. Remember, chat, we're playing on the UFO map, which means the leads at the beginning are very questionable. It might not necessarily matter as much as one might think. Scream. I hope everything's been well for you, Daneth. You're doing great. A nice relaxing Sunday. Very good. We do really enjoy nice relaxing Sundays. Soft has perished. Excuse me? 390 watch streak. Nice Unknown. Very good. Are you out of work? Never celebrate too early? Yeah, please do not. Otherwise we'll get some crazy things going. You got pulled back, like in the race just now, or what happened? So far, Aaron's in the lead, but then again, Aaron also has a key for this game already. Kuro has passed. What? What happens? Oh, probably the UFO actually. Uh-oh. Bondi has perished. And Star is perishing, but here's the, let's see if people will make it into the end or if they will perish here. Because this is where, like, all gets decided. Rex is not an actual participant in this case, just the record holder for the local record on this. Will Aaron actually win? That actually, yes, I think so. The box is gonna move back now. Oh. Scuffed, it's your turn. Oh my god! What? No way. Menyik wins, but Menyik already won a key for Lab Rats. Wait, where's me? So in proper fashion, we go one more time. Oh my god! I said no deaths this time. All right, chat, one more round. It's not over yet. Your chance might still happen. Give it a shot. This is the rerun. If the rerun ends up in a winner who's already won before, again, we're going to give it away to the second person. How do you unlock skill points? Just by surviving, and they carry over into every single world from that point forth. You need to survive about 150 days to unlock all the skill points on every character. which would give you 15 skill points, which is the max that you can have on a skill tree and a character with a skill tree. All right, chat, the rerun is starting up slowly but surely. So if you haven't entered yet, make sure to do so now because the last 30 seconds are starting. Every survivor or just one? Every survivor. What you could do on PC, which I don't think you can do on console, is use the console to basically, well, you basically just skip the days and then you're okay, but I do not believe there's any way to do said thing on console. What would you say is the best skill tree route for Word? I'm playing her right now. I can show you in game in a second. There's a couple different routes depending on the stage of the game that you're in at the moment. But when I play DST, yeah. I'll show you in a second when I'm back in DST. Whoa! Where's Bondi going? Kiko and Bondi have perished. Are you? Do you pronounce the name Kiko or Keiko? We're next to each other. Tabe's going a bit ahead though now. Tabe, you're coming toward me. Can you respec? Yes, by switching characters. You use the like idle on the like build up celestial portal and switch characters and just select like Word, for example, again, and then just press reset skill tree on the skill tree section. Remember, chat, Soph is in the lead right now, but this map is very dangerous and everything could change in a matter of seconds. It gets rid of all the. It doesn't get rid of the levels. It just lets you re-perk them. Like you still have all the levels, but you just get to re-put them in. Go, Tabe, go! This is the real boss, though. The end platform. That is not a real marble. Kuro and Tape are making their way to the final platform. Now, the most important thing is, will the platform play with you or not? Oh my god. Soph! Barely. That was a photo finish of Soph getting the win before Tape. That is unbelievable. That is literally, that was like a split second right there. That is insane. Congratulations, Soph. You win yourself a Steam key for the game Lab Rats. Congratulations. What's Lab Rats? It's a puzzle dark humor game that was published by Clay's Publishing Directive. Congratulations, Soph. Congrats on winning. Let me just quickly grab myself the key. There they are. Let me double check which one the last one was. I know, I'm very sure I know which one, but better be safe than sorry. It's this one that you get. And I'm gonna whisper you the key over Twitch. There you go. I sent the key to you in Twitch Whispers. Please feel free to redeem it whenever you're ready. Your first number 1. Is base setup still to do? No, 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 no. Even like back in the day, you don't want to, you really don't want to do it next to beefalo because when they get into heat, it's bad. It's best to do it like my beefalo, for example, are here. If anything, I would do it like here then, at a very good distance. So you have all the possible space away from them so they don't invade your space and start like taking over your base. And once they get into heat, it's going to be bad. You really want to avoid the possibility of having a herd of beefalo be in your base because the moment they enter heat, they will destroy you. Marble saw the finishing line. Should I count it as getting the goal? It saw the finishing line. It was so close yet so far away. I think it's up to your interpretation. If you want to count it as like getting into the goal, then yes. Wait, but why don't they do the funny thing? Why do they do the animation? Is that broken right now? I think it is. Well, that's awesome. But they should be doing an animation too. Is the meat bat still the best weapon apart from the evil sword? Also very far from no. The ham bat is still a great weapon, especially early game. I use it a lot too for the no durability part. But if we're talking arguably best weapon, the end game weapons are the best. Yes, for skill trees we have, depending on if you're in like a setup scenario or not, I would recommend like in a like if you, let's say you start off a world or you're still in the like not already basing part of the world, I would pick the first 3 amphibian perks and then Hydra's healing all the way up to Hydra's healing 2. I would grab the King's Pauldron quest, the King's Crown quest. I would only grab the Trident quest if you've already killed or know that you're going to kill Crab King very fast. Otherwise, I would grab it later. I would also recommend to grab at least 1 and 2, well, at least level 1 of the tool shed. And I would probably, like, if you're starting off, I would probably recommend you to go into the shadow side of the tree. And the rest is up to user, like, discretion. Who's Crab King? A boss in the ocean. I made it to the goal in the game. You did. Yeah, Dark Sword was the best and is still one of the best. Because everything that's past Dark Sword realistically comes after Endgame. Lunar looks cool though. I would heavily recommend you do Lunar if you get Celestial Champion out of the way first. Shadow is better because I feel like Shadow is easier to obtain with pure horror if you're in a new world. But otherwise, I would always go with Lunar. If you're confident in getting the Lunar stuff done, then I would get Lunar. There's so much to learn, there absolutely is. But don't worry, what I would recommend you to do is kind of just drop into a game and ask questions as you go. Otherwise, it will absolutely overwhelm you. You'll get an idea of it, but you have to just kind of go for it. That's the best way to do it. That is absolutely the best way to do it. Don't let yourself be overwhelmed by all this like information and stuff like that. It'll hurt you. I promise it's not a great idea. I'm in game currently. I just came across a moon werewolf statue. Yes, that is for a specific event, which is something that you can only do after at least having visited the ruins in the caves. So it's a bit later down the line. Not something that you can do immediately, because you need an item called the Star Collar, which is this thing. Default skin looks a bit different. Oh, yeah, whoops, that was the default skin. It's this thing. And that lets you do it. A giveaway. Hello, sir. No, great to see you. Don't you mean like crab? How are you doing today, Cerno? It's great to see you. What's up? What's poppin'? How's it going? Yo, Cerno, look. I promised you I would do it. I hate crap back. I was debating if I should add that as an alternative line. I mean, come on, now I have to. Does feeding bird veggies still give you seeds back? Yes, but it's not as profitable anymore, so it won't suffice. The way you get seeds back properly now is by growing crops with high, with less, very low stress. Because that's the only way that you can get, more seeds back that you invest. Farming has been completely reworked, and it's highly advisable that you'd look into the farming system to understand it, because it is just very different now. Very different. Do I need the farm hat? You don't need to have it, no. But the farm hat, especially the, what was it called again? I actually forgot because I don't use it a lot. The Gardener hat has an upgrade, which is called the Premier Gardener hat, that lets you see the different stages of crops and what they need and everything like that, fertilizer wise, once you've studied them. But you do need to actively study them in game. Which is the important part. La la la. Hello Casp, what's up? How's it going? You came to say hi. That's good. So I need to talk. Fees water and study. How do I study? By just interacting with them, talking to them basically, while wearing the hat, I believe. I haven't done it in forever. I'm gonna be honest. The farming system will be a little bit hard to understand out of the get-go. But you'll see. Finally got the golden clock in Stardew, Pog. How do you get the golden clock again? I'm trying very hard to not do a speech impediment moment here. I came to grab... Well, we're gonna have to use a bit of commands. Buy from the wizard for 10 million gold. Oh, okay. Once you have a wine cellar set up, that should be easy. Once you have a wine cellar with barrels, everything's over in Stardew. Searching for tumbleweeds for gears. Yeah, tumbleweeds are a great way to get some early game resources and set yourself up a bit. Absolutely. Still took me quite a while. Skishu? No. I remember at some point, like like in my old Stardew world, at some point I just had so much money that everything just didn't matter anymore. I'm glad we didn't have to become an established wine brand or anything like that. Our wine already sells for like thousands. Meanwhile, like you find most wine bottles in actual stores like sold for like $2 or $3 from unestablished brands. I know this because I buy wine a lot for cooking stews. I do buy red wine somewhat frequently just for cooking. Boss health bars, that is a mod, I'm afraid. You've been grinding the hell out of mine. I tried maxing out fishing last night, but then I was like, at 7 a.m. I'm gonna do this later. Fishing is often the stat that I have maxed out first. Because I fish so much for cash. Nerd. Get snowballed. Is a fishing rod in the ocean or do I need a sea rod? There is different fishing rods, and if you go ocean fishing, which is the sea rod, you're also going to need bait and everything like that. And you have to actually, you're gonna have to actually look for like fish in there and everything like that. I do not recommend you ocean fish in the beginning. It's not worth it in the beginning. You like the fishing? Me too. Ah. And often I just, I fish because, I fish a lot because of, money early game. Kind of miserable though. At some point I first tried a lot of them because I was just so used to the fishing system. I have a very like big rhythm for fishing in Stardew. Number one, every single day I buy a trout soup from Willy and just, or like 2 trout soups or 1 trout soup and just power fish the entire day. Because trout soup or whatever soup he sells, I believe it was trout soup, gives you +1 fishing, which makes your fishing bobble bigger. To get your rabbits to get earmuffs. Yeah, earmuffs is good. Money, money, money. But Peachy, let me ask you this. What's so funny living in a rich man's world? Chad, you guys are like yodeling? You know what my most dreaded 100% completion is in Stardew? Fishing? What was the question? Oh, I don't remember. Finding recipes and cooking every item. Yeah, you just have to make sure to always watch the TV. Question, what are those footprints on the floor? Those lead you to koalafans, Varks, or Eucasis. Let me check something real quick. Blah 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 blue bleep blue blah bleep 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 blah blue blah. I just hate how long each thing takes and I always forget to watch the TV. Yeah, that makes sense. Can't you, I forgot, can you not spam click through it? I thought it was like that. Maybe I'm misremembering something. I probably am. Probably. That wouldn't be the first time. I'm sure I can. I got a scrapbook piece on the tumbleweed. What is it? Scrapbook is a new like tutorial book. I have it, wait, if you press escape or like pause, you can go into the scrapbook from here and you can read into like a lot, like every creature and thing you've encountered now, including food items, like things on the floor, points of interests, like everything. You can read about everything. It's like a sort of in-game wiki. Sorry for the question. Don't be sorry. Like I said, I'm very glad that I can help. Interests me, so it makes it harder for me to want to do. That's fair. That is fair. I still think I like this design. What the hell is that? That's the design concept I'm making for what I'm building right now, currently in the other world. Why is my DSD lagging sometimes? That doesn't feel right. The creepy gesture in a box. Have you ever heard of the hit game Balatro? Dave the Diver, and I know that's a mini game. Yes, it's that, but in DST now, because it's Dave the Diver also had a collaboration with Balatro. That game is from Balatro, which had a collaboration with both of these games, and also Hat. Dave the Diver is also a really great game. I guess it's time to spawn in the Balatro machines. Maybe I'll just put the circle in the middle first and then I add the machines later, like the chests. I think that would be the smartest thing. Wait, let me... Blah. Running back once more. I would have gone to the end with you to Mordor. Base at Sot. I have to get some chest materials. Otherwise, what are we even doing? I planned 6 chests in for all the card decks as well. Yes, it's just in the game. It's just a set piece that exists. Let me just yoink some materials from here because I know I have some on the floor here. 4 chests. Yo, Pupic. 13 days and 21. Hey, that's some pretty great watch time, if I dare say that. Dare say so. You can't break it. No. You can't defy Gamba. The Gamba machine will live. You can't resist it. Damn, Tape, that's incredible. You haven't been here in a while. I know, where have you been? What's happening? But it's good to see you again. Hope you're doing well, Pupic. Nothing wrong with being here or not being here. Why is the table following you? The table follows any light source. at like dusk at night. How's your day been so far, Scuffed? How's the Sunday treating you? Same with you, Peachy. 23 days and 2 hours watch time. Pretty good. That's pretty good right there. I'm curious about Aaron Unknown Meep right now. Hello, Scarlett. Good morning. What's up? I'm off to get the kids in bed. I'll keep you updated if I'm alive or not. I believe in you. See you on the flib. Take care, Bondi. See you soon. Where do I turn this to English again? Anyone able to read Chinese, chat? You can't imagine Aaron's watch time. I'm more curious about. Oh, there you go. I'm more curious about Meeb, who needs English. Family's still all over, and old parents that need stuff moved. So a little busy today. Oh, you have your family over. That's pretty crazy. Like how many people are at your place at the moment? Like a lot, or like smaller family? 4 months, 10 hours. That's pretty good. Let's see. Can I just kind of intervene here? Hey. Oh my, holy, that's incredible. I didn't, oh yeah, we did we already, did we know that you surpassed a year? A year and 29 days watch time. The watch time you have? You don't have little watch time. It's all respective. I don't think so. Yeah, you have over a year watch time now, me. But look at that. I don't think, like, it's all, of course, relative to how long people have been here, respectively. That is incredible. That is some loyalty. Meep and I have known each other for 2016? Yours is little. I actually don't think it is, because in the first 3 years that you followed me or whatever, I really only streamed like once or twice in like a full moon. I can't count anymore. I just remember it was before Overwatch was a thing, and during TF2 era, on a streamer's stream. I'm not that old, Peachy. I know my bones tell me different. 4 years pre-Tim. 4 BT. No, we should call it 4 BS. 4 bullshit. 4 before Spike. 4 BS. That's so much better. Young whippersnapper! I don't look that old. I wish I had a fake beard or something. I shaved my real beard, which makes me look like I'm... How much would I... Like, honestly, if I shave myself, I feel like I look like 17 again. Either is ass after Spike streams. You look like John Wick. You're like 15. Come on now. I'll take that as a compliment. I have young and smooth skin. You cannot... I have some stubble again immediately because I have insanely high... or fast beard growth. Thanks, Dad. Yeah, like I grow my, like, to get back to where I was, I need, like, give me a week and a half and I'm back. I have such insanely fast beard growth, it's not even funny. It doesn't help that you're 4'10" either. Now listen here, buddy. We can't keep talking about my height here. Just because I'm not that tall while I'm standing doesn't mean you can make fun of me. Ugh. I love that that's like whole 2 feet, well, not whole 2 feet, like basically a whole foot below what I am, 4'10". 4'10" is like 1 or 2 centimeters away from being 5 foot. And I'm bare, like I'm just a foot into like the 6 foot. While he walks on his toes, you know it. They shrink, that's true. Once I'm gonna be like 50, I'm gonna be like a raisined old man in my gaming chair, like, huh? Like every time like an alert pops in, it's like, huh? What? Oh, take you for the $50,000. Cause he's small. What's that raisin? Yeah, Dr. Wendell Tully. I know this because he constantly annoys me. But I'm 6 foot, and I'll BRB walk time. See you soon. I'm 6 foot, and I feel small in Germany. So let that sink in. I feel small in Germany. Everyone's like 6'6" to like almost 7 foot. Peachy, you can just expose others. People are constantly getting taller, so the older you get, the smaller you feel. That's true. That's absolutely true. But also older people are just like almost 7 foot here. Like it's crazy. I didn't know you could do that, yeah. But I am, height-wise, I'm still technically, there's a lot of people smaller than me here too. But Germany has a lot of giants. But I am 6 foot. So I'm like, I'm on the higher spectrum. Like I'm tall, but not giant. And of course, wearing like shoes and everything like that is automatically another like inch on top. But I see a lot of people wearing like like those like shoes that have like a sole that's as big as this. Now I'm just tiny. I'm luckily still above average. Because you're not on your toes. Who says I'm not on my toes? No, like, you know that's actually really bad? Sometimes if I'm not wearing a heavy enough shoe, like a lighter shoe, I find myself actually walking on my toes as well. It just happens, I can't help it. It like, my brain auto-wires me to it and then I realize it's like, oh, god damn it. Is small now? Yeah, 5'5" is small now. Back then it used to be like tall. But now it's rather small. It's crazy. I believe 5'7" or 8" was average male height. Average male height. Okay, average height in Germany is 5'10" now. And average male height in general is 5'7". And let's see, female height. 5'3" is average female height. Now let's see, Germany. Average female height in Germany is 5'7". It's just small. I don't know. 5'5" was I would say even like decently tall for like for women. I used to date some women over here that were, how much is it in foot? About like, I mean, it has to be about 6'4" or something. Maybe even taller, 6'6", because they were like a head above me. A good head above me. Tall, a very tall lady that I used to, yeah, I mean, I'm 6 foot and she was like an extra head above me. That was you in a wig? Okay. Call me later. Well, that's good to know. I guess it's still around average, but I feel like every damn 15, 16-year-olds, they're like a head taller. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. It's gotten pretty crazy. Let's see. Recharge 100% faster. I guess I do want that. But yeah, I used to like be with a giant of a lady. Listen, I don't care if they're tall, I don't care if they're short. That's not what matters. Welcome back, Bondi. Stop growing. Is that what the microplastics in your food are doing to you? They're getting nutrients from where they shouldn't be. What else do I want? Maybe remotes? Just to have. I'll just do this. Half plastic so they get extra height, yeah. Is gunpowder still the best way to murder bosses? Absolutely not. It really depends on the bosses, but most bosses have a built-in gunpowder protection so that if they get hit by a certain amount of gunpowder, they just take no more damage from the rest. It still works very well though, so don't get me wrong. You'll still be able to like put in a good dent into most bosses. Which, I guess the Merrymaker, the Snowfall makes sense at the moment. I really want to get the Victorian skin for Winona. I think it's one of the best. I think it's Winona's best skin. Is the stream buffering for anyone else, or is it just your Wi-Fi? Uh-oh, I hope it's not buffering for anyone else. It's nothing's dropping on my end. I remember murdering the dragonfly with gunpowder all the time. You're fine? Okay. Can we get a buffering or fine check? Fine on your side. I do not experience buffering here right now. Oh, this is in the starter pack? Really? Your Wi-Fi. Not your Wi-Fi. Don't do it. Don't let your Wi-Fi, like, crush your dreams. Spike up and take up all your memory. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I'm not gonna buy this right now. Let's see. I'm not a big fan of the Masquerader as much. I'm probably just gonna go with the... I like the Triumphant skin. I think I'm just gonna roll with the Triumphant skin. But before we do that real quick, would you guys like another round of fishing for a moment, very briefly? Because I'm just going to quickly go to the toilet and I'll be back right after. Let me also play an ad during that so that the ad doesn't happen while I'm actually here. So I'm gonna, while I'm on the BRB, I'm gonna run an ad real quick, which will pause all the ads afterwards for a longer time, just so that the ad actually happens while I'm away. But hi, internet. Hello, Matthew, how's it going? I'll be right back briefly, chat. See you in a second.
Follow!
All right, I'm back. Matthew, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Galaxy. Nice to meet you. How are you doing? Stardew profile picture. We love Stardew Valley. You're only here for the giveaway and not for the content. Thanks, have a nice day. Are you gonna stick around long enough to witness one of the giveaways? You have a nice day as well, Katarina. Let's see. No, yeah, I figured. Oh, wait. Normal people need a heat source that isn't just a fish sometimes. Me too. The 1 year, like, watch time was just a build up for, like, those. Just a build up for that. Let's see. I'm just gonna grab myself a thermal stone. Gonna leave a lurk. I have a meet and greet for my new job soon. While you have a very good luck with your meet and greet, and I'll see you on the flib. Take care of yourself. And see you soon, Katarina. Just to get the giveaway, all going according to my plan. If the damn marbles didn't let you down, yeah. Yeah. All for the marbles that came years and years later. Talking about things, I need to get myself a thermal stone. More of the game keys? Yeah, I'm giving away more lab rat keys at the moment. At the current moment, given in time. Let me make some generator stuff. We need a generator. Bam. And spotlights. Oh wait, did I? Oh, I need to take a Winbot skill tree perk, didn't I? Did I? Oh no, I have to inspect to find like a Winbot recipe or something. I don't remember how to play Winooner. Winooner. I don't need catapults. Winono? That's a big no-no for me. I'll make 3 of these. What happened to... Oh, I used one of the tapes on this. Fireflies, gold nuggets, tape. Over here, I'm pretty sure I had the Thulicite bucknet saved up plenty, right? I definitely did. Which means I just have to go and catch some fireflies now, which is actually prime time right now, but... Let's see if we can get them immediately, because we need 3. And the night has already begun. All right, penguins! Yay! My favorite. Fireflies will be mostly back here. And we're gonna just use this chance to also spawn in some nonsense. Yoink. Yoink. Come on. Come on. Put the penguins in the bag. One wave. Was that two waves? Or was that one wave? Because it glitched there in the middle. Almost seemed like two waves, but that would not make sense. Snoot noot. Noot noot the moment. Come on, penguins. You can do it. I believe in you. I believe in you, penguins. You're a big boys. You're big boys. There you go. 3 waves. I'm so delighted to be able to have the pleasure and being allowed to do this every winter. Yup. Break it down. Break it down. Break it down. Break it down. Hello? It would be the greatest time to spawn right now, penguins. I promise you. You're gonna have like years of fun if you just decide to spawn right now. Words of wisdom to the basement people, to the basement. Prizes await you, the basement people in the basement. I don't mind if they spawn in right here. There should still be wind bots in here, right? No. Wait, we have wind bots somewhere though, I promise. I think I have this one already, but I want to check. Please feel free to... Oh, I already have... I didn't even realize I had 2 spotlights also pre-made here. Which means I'm just going to make 1 extra. We're gonna need a crown shard. And I'm actually gonna have to look up how to make wind mods because I actually do not know. Can I just... I don't have the recipe. How do I get the recipe? I'm pretty sure I need to find like a thing with Winona's perks to get the windbot recipe or something. Like tools. Doohickeys. I need doohickeys. Hello, Ozim. How's it going? Nice to see you. What's up? I think I need inspectacles. What's poppin'? I do not play Winona enough. Goglis. Happy Sunday to you as well. How's your Sunday been so far? Eventful or also rather chill and calm like mine? Most of my Sundays are rather lazy and chill. I have 1 whole pigskin left. And I can make inspectacles now? This should let me help find the random stuff out and about or something. It's very chill. It's still morning for me, but I've done the grocery shopping. Now you're considering your next move. For a second, I was like, your next move, like you're moving out of your house, but probably more like next thing that you're gonna do today. Oh, deer clobs. Good morning, Sir Eugene. How's it going? What's poppin'? What's up? How are you doing? How's it going? I don't know why I'm spawning deer clubs over here. Pretty good. I'm glad. Another Tudor Cinema Club I actually didn't have. Well, there you go, Tay. Perfect. I've done the grocery shopping. Are you considering your next move? Potentially game playing or more laying low today? This mod is not cheating. I promise console players, this is totally normal. Demo crew incoming? Are they like taking a twist at like demolitionists? This beefalo litter should technically be able to just handle this. Cult of the Lamb in an hour or two. Ooh, Cult of the Lamb is great. I've been meaning to start a new playthrough of Cult of the Lamb for a while now. But then there's the other million games that I've been wanting to do or play for a million years and a while now. So it's really hard to say when to do what, especially because I've already done a full run of Cult of the Lamb after its launch date. But it's still one of my favorite games. It's just so good. Cult of the Lamb is just a cult classic, dare I say. It's really great. I think Cult of the Lamb is such a good game. But it's hard to say. I always want to play it, but at the same time, there's so many other things I gotta play. To start playing like 2 games at the same time, 2-screen multitasking, for real. I looked at my Steam library yesterday and I was like, no way, I have all these games and never played them. It's insane. I even categorized them into games that I've not played or like not yet streamed for me. Or I think it's called yet to stream in my Steam library. It's crazy. Yeah, exactly, Tape. You're really enjoying Cult of the Lamb? I've not done a full run, so I'm on content that is new to me. That's awesome. I really want to play with the Don't Starve collaboration in there. How's it going, Go Ghost? Go Ghost Confetti, that's awesome. I like that name. It's nice to meet you. I have 73 games in my yet to stream list on Steam. 73. And I probably missed putting some in there. I forgot to put some in there. Yeah, like this one. Yeah. Oof. 73 games. What's the plan for you for today, Scuffed? I'm good, just lurking at the moment, looking at Stardew mods. Hell yeah, we were just talking about Stardew earlier. How I've been like also like just having to hold myself back of immediately starting a new run for Stardew. I was actually looking at Stardew mods just yesterday. My goal here is to max out farming. I'm hoarding everything and then sell all my jellies and caviar preserves. I thought, for a second I was like, your goal here is to max out farming, like in this stream. I was like, what? Artisan goods are great. I love artisan good production in Stardew. It makes me, like, it's such a cool and fun thing to do. I don't know what it is, but it's so fun. And hey, Lil, great to see you. How are you doing today? What's up? You would also like to play Stardew again, yeah. I'm planning on holding like a community world for Stardew as well. For Stardew and Zomboid. I have to just see who's all interested for the community worlds. Harvey loves wine and pickles, yeah. Don't like most characters love wine? I forget. A good portion, I think, right? You just woke up from your first alarm-free sleep in weeks and you feel fantastic. Nice. Alarm-free. I actually just looked at Stardew mods myself because I used to grab content, or like, not content, client mods every once in a while. Sir Eugene!
Ghost Confetti just subscribed. Sir_Eugene_ gifted a tier 1 sub to Ghost Confetti. They have given 174 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Ghost Confetti. That is incredible. I really appreciate that. You guys like the new message that pops up for like sub gifts now? I want to tweak it a bit more and I will, but I think it's pretty nice. Put it, coffee, yes. Catching up to me, yes, actually. Sir Eugene is well on his way to like get up to #1. Enjoy all the emotes and the ad-free viewing. Like I was talking about this earlier, but like basically I'm like a trigger finger away from like just starting up a new Stardew run myself. I would announce it obviously beforehand, and I do need to look for some players that want to play. I forgot how much like players are supported in Stardew again multiplayer. Technically there's mods to get around that too. But I would like to try and not use mods for that. Yeah, I think it was 8, including the host. I caught a legendary fish and I threw in a pond, and I'm using its roe to preservation jars. Has anyone here eaten caviar before? Caviar? I have not, and I'm really not too interested in doing so either. You've never tried caviar. Hey, you and I are basically the same person. We've both never tried this thing. Nope, nope. Damn! But you know what? 2 negatives in math often makes a positive, so Aaron maybe has had it. I've never been a seafood person. Same here, that makes us the same person. Because we both don't, we both are not really a seafood person. Salty things you've never tried, that's fair. But I have tried fish eggs, so close enough. It's basically the same thing, probably, just not fancy. You caught me. And started with specifically aged sturgeon roe, I think that, yeah. Yeah. Fried fish is incredible in general, like breaded fish, that goes nuts, honestly. That actually is great. But aside from that, seafood is really not my territory. Okay, there's this thing. Activate cash box. Puzzle time. Yo, lab rats, like lab rats moment. Is this okay? It's connected to both the end ports. Isn't it? Oh my god, all the beefalo. I've never done this before. Yeah, fish and chips, blimey! Don't catch D saying, don't let D catch you saying that. D is a fish and chips connoisseur because he's Scottish. Hey Silbers, great to see you. How are you doing today? Oh, I guess you have to connect all of them completely too. Oh, that's pretty cool. You get some scrap, you get like a doodad, and you get a calibrated perceiver. What do I do with that? Has anyone played Winona before? I need a doohickey. I don't, what the hell? Can I just... Huh? Winona. Winona. I want fish and chips right now, but there's never anywhere to get fish and chips here, really. I guess not really here either. Usually only when the market's here. Doing lovely, how are you? I'm doing pretty nice furniture build-up, coffee drank, like the IKEA furniture that I had is build-up, which is pretty nice. So now I'm just waiting on the sofa that I get to build up too. Fish and chips in Germany, not like usually they don't sell them with fries, the chippies. But they, like, often over here they have like fried fish, breaded fish, which is basically that. And then you just throw some fries in the mix and bam, you got fish and chips. Only on Wednesday. Well, that's still better than what I have to do. I have to wait for the market to be in town, which is like once a month. You missed, no, I didn't build the IKEA furniture on stream. I should do that at some point though. It would be pretty fun, but I did not do that on stream. Smoked salmon bun. That sounds pretty good. How do you win owner? Okay, let's Google this. Winbot DSD. Winbot. After unlocking the crafting recipe by scanning Wobot with a calibrated perceiver. Okay. You win don't. You were trying to ask something? Dear God. Where did I put the calibrated perceiver? I lost it. I have the opposite of sticky fingers. Everything just slips out of mine the moment I don't need this. What? Chad, did anyone like see where I put the calibrated perceiver? I don't see it on the floor. What? Huh? They double as a restaurant? IKEA has a cafe slash restaurant in it, yes. Which is also very popular. It's like IKEA is basically, they have the Swedish meatballs in there, the köttbullar, which are really popular and quite good. I posted like a photo of my all my food in there too. I had a chocolate muffin there as well, which was better than any chocolate muffin I've ever had. And all that stuff. Some IKEAs also have garden sections, like everything. IKEA is crazy, depending on which IKEA you go to. It's nuts. The fabled IKEA meatballs, yes. They also have schnitzel. They've been actually transitioning to do a lot of vegan foods in there though. So they used to have like chicken schnitzels and stuff like that all the time, but now it's all just like plant-based schnitzels. Plant-based like most things. I actually have no idea where I put the calibrated perceiver. I guess I'm gonna have to look for another one. I'm getting hungry. I do have a piece of like self-made pizza downstairs that I should grab. Yeah, the hot dogs is crazy. I like it's basically the equivalent of Costco hot dogs from what I'm aware, where you get like a cup of like ice cold Pepsi and like a really good like hot dog. The IKEA ones are really good. It's very sad. I also have to go, like I have to at least a minimum of an hour drive to get to IKEA. So that IKEA trip like yesterday took me an hour, like 2 hours. 1 hour there, 1 hour back. Which is why I don't go as much as I would like to. Otherwise, I would probably go there weekly for food. Where is the calibrated? I actually have to check the VOD. This is unbelievable. I have to check the VOD where the calibrated perceiver might be that I literally had in my inventory. I dropped it somewhere. That's actually unreal. Where did I put it? Okay, I didn't have it. I had it right here. Okay, what did I do with it? What? I dropped it on the floor. Did it just disappear? I see it right where I dropped it. Did they just disappear? I dropped it right here. Excuse me? I live really close to one. The only problem is that there isn't a bus that would go straight from there to where I am. Yeah, it's bad. Last time I remember seeing it was where all the Beefalo were. Huh? Wait, give me 1 second. I'll be back in just a very quick second. My heart is broken. They put onions on the goddamn self-made pizza. Ugh. Not even onions, by the way, because like they actually put shallots on here. Why, who in their right mind would put raw onions on pizza? Just gonna ruin the texture. I love onions, but only if they're like fried properly. No bone apple teeth for me, because this is gonna kind of suck. Only onion that's allowed on pizza is garlic. Oh, I also couldn't imagine having imagine having like a whole garlic clove that you just bite into on a pizza slice. I like garlic, but oh, that's too much. Oh. Oh, this pizza sucks. I love the pickled ones, but fresh garlic, I would die. Yeah. What? What the hell did I just pick up? That's gigantic. I'm also picking up some gizmos this time? Or not? What? They just disappeared. But damn it, I had the one thing I needed and it's gone now. I don't think I'm gonna eat this. I think I'm just gonna give it to someone else downstairs. This is awful. This tastes so bad. I didn't self-make it. I said it was self-made pizza. Luckily, we had some other stuff left over, so I'm just gonna eat that. Oh. Then all pizza is self-made? No, what do you... I have other people in this house, Scuffed, that can self-make a pizza. But I'm back. Sugar! I missed Sugar. Damn. That's such a good song. Oh, you hear that sound? I didn't throw like a frozen pizza in the oven. Ah. Gamba time. Okay, I have to look for more of... Is there like a 1 per day limit of these? I actually have no experience with Winona. I'm really bad at Winona. Most of the time I have no idea what she does, like specifically aside from like the machinery. But that works. Let's see. I guess it's a 1 per day limit. My other one disappeared, so I'm gonna have to look for another one of those like little gadgets I had. And then scan Wobod. I guess that's the only way. Your first Gamba, oh my god. And you're immediately on above, making me cry. I'm so proud right now. I'm not a picky eater anymore. I used to be, but onions, like raw onion texture, I'm out. Like if I have like the onion crunch, I'm not a fan. Like on pizza and stuff, I think that's just... Absolutely not. I need them cooked or like, properly roasted. That's the only way I really enjoy onions. And then I love onions. I put onions in almost every dish I cook. Yes. I was productive, Lil. Scuff, did you hear what I said? We're all the common folks. That makes it sound very different. The common folks. You said by that logic everyone or every pizza is self-made, but you keep forgetting that I live with other people. I didn't throw a frozen pizza in there. You should have bet on common. Hello? What's the #1 law in this channel? What's the #1 law for Gamba? How do you bet more? You should just be able to click on the predict button and bet more. Believe. Hey Flutter, how's it going? It's always above. Flutter, you should check out my Discord's Project Zomboid channel. I'm probably going to put the Belatra machine right here, which should be good. But how are you holding up, Flutter? Hopefully everything's not been too stressful for you. Oh, but it's rather moderate at the moment. How about I give away another one of the lab rat keys real quick, by the way. Good, more family time. More family day. Oh, I thought because you have the same name color, I thought you were Flutter for a second. Man, sometimes I only see the name color of the chat member automatically associated with like who it is. Yes, I'm giving away keys for lab rat. I'm giving away more keys for lab rat at the moment. Let's play our favorite map. I'm super okay with it. I'm just glad she is home. Yeah, I can't imagine. You're probably insanely busy. But I'm glad that you're glad. At least you're happy, which is good. Yeah, now she's the same as Sir Eugene. It's like name color, dude. Oh my god. I have some people burned into my brain with their name color. And it's so confusing when they change it. All right, Chad. Exclamation mark play. To join for an opportunity at winning a key for lab rats. Peachy will always be pink. It's a shame you don't have Prime hooked up to the account. Otherwise, you could grab the like peachy color, like the peach color, which is like the softer, almost like orangish pink. Yeah, or baby pink, pastel. I forgot that like pastel colors are usually just known as baby colors. It's crazy how popular baby blue is. Also, don't forget there's also a Gamba prediction going, Chad. There's both at the moment. Sweet dreams. Let's see. While you guys queue up for a moment, let me queue up some music. First of all, how about we... Oh. Well, that's pretty good. But how about we do this first? Are we ballin'? You better be ballin' if you want to win. All right, chat, everyone in? Last chance. Move your body. Walla walla bing bang. Ding dang walla walla bing bang. Here we go, chat. The last 30 seconds. Ooh ah ah ting tang walla walla bing bang. Ooh ee ooh ah ah ting tang walla walla bing bang. Ooh ee ooh ah ah. Welcome back, Super, and hello, Zero. Here we go. Let's see how well this goes. Last week forever. You have. Oh my god. Oh what? Multi-kill in the beginning. Ozim, Scuffed, Peachy, and Quay are all dead. And Myra's making a run for it. And music class, really? That's awesome. Holy Myra! Myra? You're doing the dragon again? Okay, wait a minute. What? There's no way. What is happening? What? That is a new local record. This is the previous record. Oh my god. That's a GG. Congratulations, Myra. You win. Oh my god. Yeah, that was crazy. GG. Now I gotta see how close that was to the like world record of this map. That's nuts. 54 seconds. 54 seconds. Everyone else died. You missed marbles. You did. That was you were 13 seconds under the world record time. How fast was Dragon? Like almost 30 seconds longer. Like 20 seconds at least. Holy, I genuinely lost my marbles there. How many people died on that one? Everyone died. Except Myra, because Myra got into the goal so fast that the thing started up that kills people that are too slow. Holy moly. I'm gonna send you your code over Twitch Whispers to redeem on Steam. Update to Vault Hunters and CurseForge update is so stupid. Like, it's not updating on CurseForge, or what's happening there? It won't update. Yeah, it might. Is it like supposed to be out on CurseForge already? CurseForge is slow with that sometimes. I leave for 2 seconds and you miss marbles. Yes, and a new record on the Explodey Castle Siege map. Myra won that one with 54 seconds. Had an update and it made everything different. Odd. No, I didn't mean to go there. Damn it. I should just do this. Okay, now. The unthinkable. Jimbo! Hi, Jimbo. Just so we can all play on this. Since I didn't even have one spawn in my world to begin with. Winona, are you okay? You're tweaking out a little bit. You gotta go hanging out with a friend in town today. Goodbye, guys. Goodbye. Much love, Tabe. Thank you so much for being here till now. Enjoy and have a lovely time with your friend today. Belatroville. Belatroville. Yeah, I say. All right, and time for the prediction opening too, huh? Shall we see? Let's see it. Motherf... What happens? I disconnected. How could you disconnect? Okay, this just means that the believers will come back later on. Congrats once again, Aaron. You earned some big points. I'm just man. I just can't stop winning. Immediately, "You're the best" song comes on too. You're the best around. You're down to 100. Haha. Money. Money, 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 money. Unbelievable with the money. Okay, this way. Okay, it's right here. I don't know what I just thought. I just read the word gearbox. When was that? Like, when was Borderlands 3 supposed to come out? Borderlands 4 supposed to come out again? Okay, you have to pick these up fast because otherwise they just disappear. Like, immediately. Okay, I have to scan Winbot. Oh, Vobot. And now I get Winbot. Okay, this is a very interesting system. And now I need more doohickeys still, don't I? Because I got scammed out of my previous doohickeys. And now I only have one doohickey. 23rd of September, Borderlands is coming out. Man, that's already, like, not far away. I have a... I have, like, the horse meme in my head now because, Peachy said man. There's a beautiful, like, horse meme where it's just looking over the ocean like man as the caption. Man. You never finished prequels or played 3? I've also never finished prequels, but I did beat Borderlands 3. Borderlands games, like, they play amazingly. I love how they play. But the story was just so disappointing. Man. You're the best around. Nothing's ever gonna keep you down. You're the best around. I'll ever keep you down. You're the best around. Okay, let me just start. Step number 2 is bringing all the card decks I started over here. They're very much a playthrough with specific people and play the whole way. My friend and I kept playing Tiny Tina's. I love Tiny Tina's. The game, like the new one they released, was pretty good. I also loved just the Tiny Tina's mode in Borderlands 2. Borderlands 2 in general was just such a good game, but for today's standard, the gameplay is just... I mean, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. To me, it just feels rough. I mean, there's mods that improve the base game, which is really good, or improve the game itself. Because there's just a lot of things and stuff that I don't know, I can't stand them. And they make the game so ridiculous sometimes. BRB? Don't hit the road, Peachy. Sorry, they're trying to fit inappropriately with the song occasion. Oh wait, our card decks are down here. Oh. Do I just put... Your damn PC players are making me so envious? Really? What specifically is making you envious this, like, right now? God damn it. This space right here is lagging the server. Get a PC, they aren't that expensive. There you go, Flutter said so. You gotta get one now. Borderlands whilst the music is telling Jack to hit the road. Yeah, that's actually that's actually incredible timing, you're right. How are you holding up, Super? It's very nice to have you back. How was the schleb? How was the nap? How you getting a car? Oh damn. Yeah, okay, that's a pretty big expense. PC is later. I couldn't live without a PC anymore. Your PC only cost 100 bucks? Mine cost 40 times that. Specifically 37 times. Oh, really? Really? One card off from fitting like the entire... Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Then we're gonna do this a little different. So what we're gonna do... What I am going to do is I'm going to sort them a little different. So over here, we're going to start with 2s, 3s, and 4s. Because this would exactly work. 5, 6s, and 7s. 8, 9s, and 10s. Joker, King, Queens, and Kings. And last but not least, we're gonna have aces over here. And that was pretty good. You just woke up kind of feeling dehydrated at the end is all. So it's water time for me. There's been moments where I woke up from a nap or like an actual sleeping session. And I just drank like a liter straight from the faucet. Oh my lord. It was nuts. But a starter, yeah, a starter one is definitely cheap. Especially if you're using it to play games like DSD, you really don't need a gaming machine. Which is the advantage of having like an old engine. Which DSD is running on. Got me red-handed. Picture this, we were both butt naked. Don't picture that, Chad. Finally, you guys are getting a place. Please stop lagging up my server now that you're going to be in a chest. There's so, like, there's 1,300 cards condensed into these. I really hope they're not going to cause too much item lag this way. That would be unfortuitous. What? Wait, I have to refresh my chat. I just see a big black box. Huh? I see what you gigantified, but it's not working properly on my end. I see it on my browser tab for some reason. Wait, am I? Is Twitch just lagging out for me right now? Is anyone else's Twitch lagging out right now? Mine is like... What? Mine is like dying. What's going on? I still see the stream. Mine seems to be fine. I'm stuck in like a refresh loop now. Even opening a new Twitch tab, I can't get into it. What? Apparently this is my internet right now because everything's kind of not loading right. But the stream's still... What? What is happening? Huh? Something's wrong. Oh, wait. There we go. It's running again. I don't know what that was, but I guess I had like a small... What? But even if there was an internet outage, that should have like crashed my stream. Everything kind of failed to load there for a moment. That's interesting. Well, thank you guys for checking. But yeah, that seemed to just be on my end. Well, that was interesting. Okay, wait. What is Spotify? Okay. You're calm now? Everything's calmed down? Everything's calmed down! Calm down, everyone! Calm down! Calm down! Balatro's trying to take over my Wi-Fi connection, chat. Sometimes keeps buffering. Pure confusion. It looks like it's succeeding. Wait, is everything okay now? Is everything loading, working, doing properly? No error or buffering at all. Interesting. Hydrate? I can do that. Sunshine. Redeems work. Yours is fine for now. Has this only happened just now, or has this happened like the buffering to you before as well, Ichi? Like today, or like in general? Sometimes. I know there's people over right now, which means the internet connection isn't as stable, but OBS certainly is not having an issue at the moment, so everything should be stable. But watching the game, controlling it. It's been like that since earlier, before you start streaming. Oh, so it's already been that way before I started streaming, that you had buffering and stuff. Okay. So it's not on my end. Nice. You guys like card transporting? I love card transporting. I can't wait to get even more Balatro cards. I ruined this poor server. I'm gonna have to start like removing some of these discs. Just deleting them from existence. Walking next to me. Blah. Burn them. Burn them to the ground. Burn them all to the ground. Also, hello, Ichi. It's wonderful to see you. I hope you're having a nice day so far. Invisible. Invisible. Okay, card decks are all sorted away now, which means everything here should be good. They shouldn't impact our server anymore. The discs are still over there, which is not a problem. But then there's also all the other random resources, which we're gonna just have to make slots in the chest for, and then, like, elastispace those chests. But I have to make winbots first anyways. The server, the game's definitely, yeah, the server's definitely been laggier than usual. I wonder what's going on with that. It's been like that since the Balatro stuff. Balatro's not to blame for sure. Hey Linus, how are you doing today? What's happening? Whoops. No blame. Whoops. Oh, that's not Linus. Oh my god. Lindsay. It's probably Lindsay. Oh my god. Ah! Sorry, Stardew brain affected my brain and my reading comprehension. I was thinking subconsciously of Stardew name. Yeah, I literally just realized that. That's hilarious. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. I pronounce names wrong all the time. It's a hidden strength of mine. I hope you're having a wonderful day, Lindsay. Is Lindsay not right? It's just Linz. No, I thought the one was supposed to be for an I, because a lot of people like replace the one with an I, or the I with a one. Linz one, Linz. Linz! I'm sorry, Linz. It's a hidden strength of mine. Testing! Tested! Test everything! Your pen name, it's your pen name as a writer, that's awesome. What kind of genre do you usually write? I'm not really, let's see. Let's listen to something different. How about, this. Like, J City Pub. Can you ask me something? Yes. You write fairy tales and stories about my world. That's incredible. I love fairy tales. Fantasy novels are my favorite, especially. Star Wars, Lord of the Rings, all that kind of stuff. Peak My current interest is in fantasy. I've told Spike about some of my characters. Yeah, and I love your character design a lot. It's so great. Why are you asking me about that? I do not have any problems with Russians. We do love everyone. We have multiple Russian viewers in this channel. You haven't hit the road? Well, I'm glad you didn't hit on the, like, you didn't hit yourself on the road. And you're uncomfortable talking. I'll leave. No. No, I'm definitely not. Multiple of the chat members here are from Russia. I don't care where people are from. I know all the stuff that's going on in the world, but it's not like you're to blame. So don't you worry about it. Feel free to be here and hang out with us. No one's going to look at you differently because of that. You're just as welcome as anyone else. Not responsible. You're more than good. You're making an apple pie. Apple pie is incredible. Yes, you're more than free to be here. Please don't feel uncomfortable. Apple pies are great. Are you sharing? I need more doohickeys now, Chad. I just have to literally wait out days right now. What do I do in the meantime? I guess I'm gonna just start building up the zone now. Since I have the main thing established. Actually, I know we need to like, totally not an excuse by the way, Chad, but we need to like welcome the zone in. So let's like test out the Balatra machine. You know, like how, like, let's just role play like we're an arcade owner and we have to make sure the machines that we just bought work. They can't not work. Like we have to have them work. They cannot, like, we need them to work. So obviously we have to try them out. Judgment. Besides, we need to make sure that all the resources have a spot in the chest so the the Winbots know what to do. Don't judgment me. Don't oopie goopy at me. La 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 la. La 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 la. Let's choose the ultimate gamba with Wendy. Okay. No. No. Okay. And let's go for multiple queens. You always be starving when you gamba? But this gives you bananas and stuff. Okay, well that's not great. Oh look, bananas! Banana pops even. You can't, like, I know you can't auto sort these because they're like flipped. But if they're actually like here, no, you're not, yeah, of course you're not just gonna add them to the deck automatically. That would be too easy. Wouldn't it? You're always too hyper-focused. If I turn this into a deck by doing this, and then... Oh my god! Okay, that does work. No, it doesn't. That makes it worse. It thinks everything... Oh no, it thinks deck of cards is just like a random thing. It doesn't add it to it. I think it just thinks it's like a thing and not a like no thing differentiating. What just happened? Okay, it's just a visual glitch. I visual glitched my deck of cards. There's like a million in here, but it thinks... What? The texture is now like represented by just like one. What is happening? That is, That... What? It didn't happen with this? That is so confusing. Can I get a word, maybe? Can I get a little Schwert moment? I can. Come on, I need more face cards. You're financially putting me in shambles, game. I hope you're happy. At least give me like a pair. There you go. Okay, at least we have like a triple. More bananas. Awesome. Oh wait, I can't get distracted. This kind of matters more right now. I don't know, like I'm not really... I wouldn't say I'm hyper focused in it. I do really enjoy the Balatro though. What? This one just auto-solved? I'm just a big fan of Balatro. Is that too much to ask for? To just enjoy Balatro? And be happy about it? Balatro moment. Okay, one more round, chat, and then I can quit whenever I want. I just need to specifically do this as words. Jazz City Pop, damn straight. I just want to kind of like grab something vibey and nice. Wait, what's the Venona quote for it? Oh wait, good point. Wait, let's see that in a second. Okay, 2 face cards. I wish we could just get a start with 5 face cards, or at least like 4. Damn, we're not even getting like another face card in the rotation at all. Can we at least get a pair of these? A King, Queen, and Jester, great. 2 songs on your playlist for the genre. Nice. Yeah, it's really good. High card is 1 mold, but we still win. What could go wrong is Winona's quote. Yeah, okay, that's fair. What could go wrong? Damn, Winona, is that really what you're gonna say to that? There's a lot of things that could go wrong. You should know better. Winona, no. 1 more word run. I promise we can stop anytime. I just need to do 1 more word run. Please. Hey, Ichi, don't look at me like that. It's like playing only one more session of Mind Over Magic. There it is. 3 face cards! Come on, another face card. Ah, damn it, but still huge. Don't look at me, everybody. Speaking Ichi's language. Like, I really want to play Mind Over Magic again soon, but at the same time, I'm already in the position where I'm like, am I going to be able to, like, fight my way back into it, man? I'll play again to be sure. Yes, Maxwell is so real. I really want to play Mind Over Magic again, but at the same time, I already feel like I'm going to be so lost if I bounce back into my, like, existing world. Everyone keeps dying. Luckily, not everyone doesn't keep dying for me. People die for me whenever I forget like to like specifically manually right click them to like a bed because it's so bad. Like people just don't prioritize carrying people away. Time to start a new game then? I technically would be, but at the same time I already feel bad about starting a new game in it again. Oh, that's your playlist? Damn, that's a pretty big list. You made a pie and the whole kitchen now smells amazing. I can't blame you. Having an apple pie cooking, oh my lord. That smell is like a creation of beauty. It's so good. The vanilla works wonders, yes. It smelled, oh, just for this genre. I can stop anytime, just one more game. No, listen, that wasn't like my real attempt, Kuro. Can I send, yes, please. We have a Discord with a food channel where you can send like any type of food related thing into. Feel free to join us in our wonderful community. We're always glad to have more people around. I can stop. I can. Only one face card? Oh, we have to get like a good run going is word, right? Double sixes though. At least it's a pair. Ooh, three of a kind. Yeah, see, look, 364. I love playing as words specifically. We love food, of course we do. Anyone that didn't love food is a liar. Liar! I've been trying to get better about making myself food and not just ordering out constantly. Helps to motivate you, share. Yeah, that's awesome. You sent the photo. Oh yeah, that's looking good. I love that. Oh my god, is that a dragon as your profile picture too? I love dragons. That looks incredible. That looks so good. That also reminds me I need to share more pictures. I keep taking pictures of food, but I don't. Big dragon enjoyer here. I was also just mentioning that, Super. Word! Damn it! Double ace, that's not, like, that's really good, but you can't be serious. You're a sofa dragon if you're interested. I can tell you about the history of, yes, please. I think we're all interested at this point. A sofa dragon sounds awesome. I also, I play as Dragonborn in every D&D campaign I do. So I have a very, like, very prominent dragon character as well. 2 10s? I'm gonna try sacrificing them for more face cards. That's unbelievable, by the way, this luck. This bad luck. Come on! Oh, what? No, I didn't mean to... Might as well have clicked, get away from it. There you go, Wort. Okay, 2 face cards is acceptable. Come on! Come on! Come on! That can't be all. At least we have a pair of kings. So many chips. Word has such insane potential. La la la. Oh my god, Word? This is unbelievably bad luck. Couch dragons are artificially created creatures made during a period of desperation. The treatment of... That's incredible. I love dragons. Don't do anything important. I'm gonna wash the dog. Don't do anything important. We're doing something important right now. Yeah, that's lovely. For that performance, you get bees. Anytime. Listen, Kuro, I just have to get a good run. Because they like to sleep on sofas. The diet consists of fruits, vegetables, and light meats. That's awesome. Bees? Yeah, if you don't get over 120 points, you get either bees, hounds, or something else. Spiders. I'll know. Where are you going? That's your brother. You're eating Johnny. That's awesome. I love dragons. So I love the idea of sofa and dream dragons. Stretch, that's fair. Ah. Please give me a word. Give me a word in these trying times. Nightmare dragons are immune to intoxication. That's great. I can show you guys my my dragon character. My D&D dragon. If you're interested. Word? Where are you? Talking about dragons. Dragons! Word! 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 Nah. That's so bad. Oh, I guess they just open for free now? I don't know why they do, but I'll take it. That's another winbot worth of doohickeys. Cut grass, rope, and twig. That's not from that. It will increase physical strength and endurance, but it requires a lot of nutrients and food. Nice, so it's a bit realistic. If you have like a more increased like physical output, you obviously need more calories. Yeah, there's always the writing channel on Discord too. Specifically in the art subcategory. Can I put you in chests? Oh no, this just... No, I can't. There's no way, right? No, these are just like one and done. That's why if you drop them on the floor, they just disappear. That is so interesting, the way they did this. Such a specific way. Unfortunately, I just kind of need to go doohickey farming right now. There's not much of another choice, but we have daytime here in a second again, which means we get another doohickey. Oh, it's also spring. Hello, spring. What do you bring with you? Best boys, tribes and villages. Yes. I love your spider boy. It's so great. Does it take it exactly a day, or is it on day like restart? Because it's not here right now. Where art thou? I guess I'm not getting a package right now. But only if you follow the right sleep pattern. No, I don't have sleep patterns. They're not for me. Hey Cliff, what's up? Yo Cliff, I actually have a question. Sorry to like ask you something immediately. You've used the testing island mod before, right? Where you get like this like small little island and it just like puts you on there and everything immediately. I have no idea how Winona works properly. Maybe I have to just roam around a bit to find where the gift might be? Or the box? I guess not. Yes, why? Every time I try to generate a world with it, I just get put in a normal world anyways. Like, it doesn't actually put me on a small, like, island like it's supposed to. I don't think that's right. I need to change the world gen preset? So I put the island mod in here, and then there's like a thing in here. Ah. Interesting. The blessing of orders gives you peace. That's great. You've had a rough day today. That's awful. What happened? I hope you're all right. Your router got into a boot loop, so you had to use the old one. What? How did that happen? Like just randomly? Like you just had no internet? You went, yeah, go enjoy your pie. I'm definitely interested. I own a couple dragon characters of my own. I haven't really talked too much about them on the stream. I should at some point. Ah, look at this. You've been looking at opportunities to do so. It doesn't always work out. It will at one point. Okay, so the caves still generate normal. I guess I'm probably just gonna turn caves off. La 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 la. La 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 la. Oh yeah, you did. Exclamation mark crab? Oh my god, crab? Are you for real? Can we have a crab pack? Please give me a crab pack, sir. Please, I need a crab pack. Crab packs, crab packs. I need a crab pack, sir. Sent this man a bag full of crabs right now. I probably don't even like to eat crabs. I've never eaten crab. I don't know what I would do with them. Used to be a dungeon master for D&D. Nice. I've never been a DM, but a player. A player, I'm a player sounds like I'm some kind of like, I don't know, like some kind of like lover boy. Give you a crab pack, please. Are you sure? Can you handle the responsibility of a crab-shaped backpack? Yeah, I saw. It sounds very interesting. Let's see. You probably go here. I'll burn him? What? Thanks, Rebern. Unstable transmission. This is something I can learn about. This is for the umbrella, but what is this for? This looks like the... Yeah, I already have this because it's just... Actually, what are you? Gizmo. What's a gizmo? I only know... Isn't that the name of the gremlin? Gizmo? The loneliness. I want to be word again, but I still need some more win bods. The loneliness. Holy lag spike. What's happening to my server all of a sudden? Everything looks fine on my other side's end, so I'm surprised. Is it just the Balatro that's been affecting us this badly? Like maybe just the Balatro machines existing? Maybe there's a reason there's not more than one. Besides, wait, I need to remove these anyways. What is going on? Yeah, the server is not having this. Jokes sometimes. You're free to talk about whatever you feel like. I just enjoy talking with people. Could be the amount of Balatro cards. I don't know. I don't know. I do have a lot, but they're all condensed into a deck. I guess it still has to count like every single Balatro card. Linz, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the galaxy. It's nice to have you along. I appreciate that. I don't really know how it works. We do have like 1,300 Balatro cards. See you soon. Take care of yourself, Linz. Have a wonderful day. I'm suspecting the Balatro machines or anything related to the Balatro specifically is causing this problem. You can see the yes, like the servers jumps to yellow connection randomly. Maybe I just have to delete all the Balatro cards. But that sucks because it takes so long to delete them. I have them in chests already. Or is there prefab? I believe Balatro deck? No, wait. Deck of cards. Deck of cards and playing cards. I have them all condensed into a singular chest, which is why I'm thinking, well, not a singular chest, but all of them are in spaces where I would imagine it'd be fine because of how they're arranged. What the hell? Especially because they're out of reach at the moment. But look at this. Like, there's, like, they're all like a singular thing, but they have multiple, like, things, like, in them. Like, all these cards, they're 52 different stacks of cards, but there's like 1,400 or something cards in here. But the server is definitely lagging in an unnatural way, and it has been for a while. Yeah, like, look, there was like a little rubber band. Yeah, holy, there you go. Yellow performance there. Like, I've had this like yesterday as well, a good bit, which is why I'm so puzzled by this. And it's making me think that this is just something that is going on now for some reason. I don't really understand why. Do you think it's the stacks of Balatro cards? Cliff? Like, I wouldn't put it past it. I should probably just delete them, to be fair. That would be the most sensible thing. Because that's the last thing that we basically did before the lag started, is play the Balatro machine over and over again. So logically, it makes sense. For KV in pairs and do a deck of cards, then view remove. Wait, what does that mean? What does that all do? Specifically? It iterates over everything that has a prefab name, deck of cards, it removes it. Oh, okay. Well, I don't... I guess it wouldn't be too bad to remove them from the chests. Maybe I'll just keep the aces around. For decoration purposes. If I do that, then I have to manually delete them, though. It would be the ground ones. Okay, wait, so... everything on the ground specifically. Wait, let me throw this on the ground then. No, Winbot, 9! 9! playing card? I can. I wonder if it's counting it as both. No, it's just the ones on the floor that are counted as playing cards. Deck. Yeah, there's 51 deck of cards. Yeah, that's accurate. But I mean, it obviously stores the information of the cards, right? Could be networking issues. Maybe, but it's like the second session I had this now. Wait, so like this? I copied it right? I guess I'm just gonna try this to see if this does anything, and if not, I just roll back anyways. Because I've never had a problem with like thousands of items before. I wonder if it's because, I wonder if it's because of, they're all condensed into like a single item or something, but it has to still count all of them. Does this look correct? Did I copy it correctly, fully, Cliff? Or was there a part missing? Yes, okay. That didn't do anything? Easy copy the entire string? Was that not it? Like, wait, this? Like, even with the 4 in the beginning? The 4 KV in pairs ends? Do if. Yes. Oh, okay. Ah. Okay, it did take the ones out of the chest, which is not what I wanted. But did it improve my performance? Doesn't seem like it did immediately. You have returned. Welcome back, Silvers. Nice to have you back. How are you holding up? I still am rubber banding. There is something else causing the issue, and I have no idea how one would even possibly check. The question is, do I want to make some pasta or not? Absolutely you do. The question is just what kind of pasta. So we just have some random thing generate lag. Yeah, that didn't do it. Huh. It's not the machines themselves, is it? They're shaped like curls. Yeah, but what kind of sauce is with it? Bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-dum bum bum. Now that's odd. I guess the server's not performing so well. Oh, I used to, back in the day, I know I used to eat like just noodles with ketchup sometimes. It's just cheese. Cheese. Ketchup. My hack for noodles used to be either just ketchup or ketchup mixed with mayonnaise. Yeah, I'm on my Nodecraft server, but everything's looking normal. The RAM usage is below half, CPU usage is very low, and SSD usage is really low. But it works. No, it's incredibly good. I have the exact same rubber banding issues on your server. I wonder if it's since the most recent update. Yeah, it's 1%. Well, it's 2% for me, not budging. They changed the way it displays because the higher numbers made people concerned. So you're having the same issue right now? Just right, or it'll be too acidic? No, yeah, you have to get it perfectly. I used to always get potato croquettes and mix the sauces for it. Mayo and ketchup goes hardcore. What I also often do is like mustard. I mix it into like actual like sauces I make and stuff. I love the taste of that mustard gives a lot. Yeah, I could technically export my server and try it in a single player word. You see the network tab with the stability with a green dot? You mean in Nodecraft? Not immediately, no. Oh no, no. I see the, oh yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Packet loss equals lag. If it turns orange, it's not orange at the moment, but let me see if I can observe it turning orange. Oh, okay. Mustard and tomato sauce is a game changer. Punch, not the punch. Let's see if I can catch it. So far, it's just in green. Yeah, mine is definitely not as low as that on the output. Okay, the server bounced to yellow, but not on the website. But on in-game? I'm honestly not sure anymore. Ah! Confusion, delusion, devotion in the ocean. Could also be caused by a mod. That's what I'm wondering too, if a mod got updated and started lagging the server. I'm playing with heaps of food on this world, which definitely causes the most lag. Usually, because it's the biggest content, like, mod. But it's hard to say. Okay, can I do another Winona run? Yes! Emote only! Oh, someone redeemed. Oh, Cerno. Emote only. Sorry, I didn't see. How are you holding up, Cerno? How are you holding up? There's the emoto only. For 5 whole minutes, we have an emote party. Show me those spoikers. Da la 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 la. Are you playing Stardew Valley at the moment, Peachy? I have a suspicion that the answer might be yes. How's your day been, Zero? You know it, I know it, you know it, your lawyer knows it, my lawyer knows it. The documentation that's for the cease and desist that's on the way to you knows it. We all know it. What? The immediate chat reaction like, what? I love the what emote so much. It's so good. It's probably my own personal favorite emote. What I question is that usually third-party hosts should show ping. I mean, network is basically that, no? But in like a different facade. I know Minecraft servers usually show TPS or whatever it's called. Ah. How far are you into your Stardew run, Peachy? You have Sam? You're at Stardew Christmas right now. Oh, you have Sam as your gifter. I thought you just like married Sam or something. I was gonna say, what are you doing? Sam? Sam I am? La la la. Wow, 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 wow. Of all the people, any Nodecraft and Nodecraft may plan to have an option to have more than 2 shards on a server. More than 2 shards would be very interesting and cool. It could make for some cool worlds, but wouldn't that need like insane performance? Side-eye? Like if you have like 3 or 4 different people loaded into like a world, like it feels like all in a different shard. That seems like it would probably like cause some heavy lag because of DST sides of things. I know I said I was going after Leah, but it kind of just happened with Haley. Haley, eh? Listen, my first romance in Stardew Valley was Haley as well. Haley becomes very sweet, which is a nice like effect. It'd be better for us because Longshot has to pay for 2 servers just to have Forest, Caves, Shipwrecked, and Volcano. Huh. Wait, can you connect 2 servers together? You gave her the bouquet. Damn. I think that was 5 minutes, right? I have not been paying as much attention as I should have. All right, you're freed from everything, Chad. You're free. Fly free, everybody. Fly free. Now, not only the VIPs get to talk. Fly to space, Chad. I need to return to Stardew. Me too. I asked the question for Project Zomboid, but I should do the same thing for Stardew real quick. Who'd be all interested in the Stardew world? Because I also want to start a Stardew server. Have you all seen Al today? No, not yet. Al might be still sleeping. I started a couple worlds with Al, but we haven't continued too far. I think they're probably asleep. I might call them given the time. Yeah, it's getting pretty late. Usually Al's been like up at around this time or for like an hour now. Well, then again, Al also slept through one stream recently. I lost what could have been the best Valorant game all because 2 teammates left. I couldn't carry. You lost for playing Valorant. Gamba. Yeah, Al lost the streak a couple days ago or so now. They were talking about it in Discord. Hey, Al. Wakey, wakey. All right, Gamba time, chat. Are you ready? You're just in time for the dealings of channel points, Al. Wakey, wakey. It's great to see you. How are you holding up, champ? Okay, perfect. Another doohickey. I just woke up. I know. We were witnessing the plan. We were making the plan for waking you. And we were witnessing the whole thing go down from start to finish. It was planned. Wait, I want to put more in. Monkey S. What are you planning on doing? You only put in 10? You should be able to still stack up more. You're firm on believing. Listen, sometimes real believers go down a little bit of a rocky journey, but it all pays off in the end. It always does. It always has. Above. Is everyone going above? Oh my god, we're at a 10 times more on above. Aaron, somebody. Fill the common space. Aaron. It's gone? That's odd. Maybe if you reopen the page, it's back. one more winbot. Wait, what? Oh, there's a playing card in the way. That makes sense. Redeeming reward point things, actually. What's been going on? Like, everything's going so weirdly. What's happening? What's been going wrong? Gamba. There you go, sir. No, all in. You went common. Good. Fueling the common side of things. So we have an equal community, or a community? So we have an equal thing. I am also now having, why am I having yellow connection now to the server or something? Because my internet is fine. Like, there's not a single, like, dropped frame or anything on OBS's side. What is happening? This is only in this game, too. First it was the server going to yellow the whole time, and now I'm going to yellow? But my internet is, like, no different. Enjoy your points. Hello? It's always a buff. Chat, what's wrong? What's happening? Okay, I'm back to normal? What the hell? It's been so common lately. Listen, it's just making us like, it's just filtering out the believers and the non-believers right now. Al, why do I see a blue number 1 next to your name? We're active number red 2 believers. Come on. Come on now. You believe as you should. As everyone should. Wait a minute, then we still have the point disparity problem. Server is yellow now? Okay, you asked, I did, but that doesn't mean that someone actually should disbelieve. Damn it. Why can't we have like a a Phantom of the Opera that just does that, like in common? Oh my god, I'm about to literally explode. How is that also broken? I know since the API change with Twitch, so many redeems from other things just break. I believe, but someone must lose to give winners their bragging rights. That's an honorable deed. And I appreciate it for what it is. Actually, I have the perfect song to reveal our thing in a second, chat. Random talking outro. Hotline. Not hotline bling. We have this beautiful song. 99 wood for Stardew Miss.
Friend.
I love 90. Like, wood is great. That's one of the better gifts you can get, honestly. We gotta play this for the gift opening in a second. We gotta summon the, we gotta summon the, like, above. I wonder what all the gifts would be. Some of them I remember being super useless. Today, Kakura. Dude, the outro from Home Safe, not, oh my god. I can't believe every time I play a YouTube video on stream, it like stops playing, automatically skips to the next video because of the auto skip function. And immediately, what do we get? Balatro. That is unbelievable. Peekaboo, hey Cosmo, great to see you. What's up? How's it going? What are you going to be up to today? What have you been up to today? What are you doing? What's happening? What's going on? La la la. La 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 la. I love this song. Sakura do te do te. We gotta summon the good gift. How are you doing today, Cosmo? Look at my crab children. Just vibing, came to watch The Great Schmike and wow, okay, well, that's a high title. But I'm a little nervous now. How about we replace the face cam with someone like more worthy of the
I scream, you scream, we all scream for Spike's screams.
Thanks. Let's replace the webcam with a more like fit candidate. Hell yeah. Ba ba da ba. All right, chat. You know what time it is. The prediction's almost over. Are you guys ready? Are you guys feeling confident? Are you guys feeling correct with your choice of votation? Voting. Are you guys feeling like you did the right call? This question is only for the ones on the comment side. No, where's the bald one? Very wet. No. Dark washed. Do you feel bonita? Come here. Come here. Yes. I feel bonita. All right, let's check in. You are bonita. Thank you. Great, because you look bonita. I love Chris and Stewie. All right, Chaz. Because you look bonita. All right, here it is. Almost like we're on a call or something. Yeah, baby! Always above. Let's go. Always above. Have you guys ever seen this video? Wait. There's no way you haven't. I want 18. Hell yeah. I like to imagine this is how like the believers look whenever it's for some reason common, like it's not supposed to. Like this is like the common dropping in, and it's like oh dude. It's so funny. You can see exactly how much it's affecting him. Look at the shake like vibrating and then like looking back with this like pure look of like misery. You held out as still as your shaky leg could let you. This comb is hot as hell. La la li la 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 la. Sing with me and you'll see a world of pure imagination. I need another box. I need another box. Where's the box? There's the box. I need another box, mister. Where's the box? There should be a box. Where's the box? Probably out of lighting reach? Are we by chance getting blessed with more DST tomorrow? It's possible. It's definitely possible because I have one specific idea that I want to execute still. Something different than the Megabase. How come you're wondering? Hello? Is there, like, is the gift cache right here or something? Because I'm not going to be able to see it this way. I feel like I'm more productive when I have you playing DST in the background. Well, I don't like to flatter myself. No, that's great. I'm glad you're getting productive with it. What have you planned for your surprisingly just now started day, Al? Damn it, I need one more doohickey. Just give me a doohickey. I'll do anything for the hickey. Get it? I'll do everything for the hickey. Doohickey. Just give me a doohickey, please. Best trick of 2025. Well, thank you so much. I'm honored to accept this award at the moment. Like, it took my family like many generations, but we finally got to the point where I'm able to accept this award on my entire family's behalf. Billy, did you lose my number? Let me try, changing server regions real quick. But I'm not sure what you said. I said that, what are you going to be doing on your surprisingly suddenly started day today? I wish I would be close to 100, not 2, you think? Yeah, that's so unfortunate. But we can build all the streak back up. Billy, won't you lose my number? Let's see, how do I do this again? I forgot how I changed the position of the server again. Okay, I'm probably gonna check that after stream. I think I kind of know where it is, but at the same time, I'm not exactly sure. So I'm just gonna chill on that for now. Billy! Likely just cleaning my room, debating walking somewhere for ice cream. That, my friend, is a pretty good plan. The question is, if you were, hypothetically, going for ice cream, which flavoring would you pick and why? Now, me personally, that would be lemon and dragon fruit. Walking for ice cream is the best. That's the great part about being in Germany, by the way. We have ice cream places everywhere. Yeah, dude, strawberry is so good too. Lemon is also, I love lemon ice cream. I often combine lemon with strawberry or dragon fruit. Yep, dragon fruit flavor. So good. So good. Any sorbet? I have not had much sorbet though. All right, Chad, let's throw out the last lab rat key, huh? Oh my God. Yeah, okay, I just realized. Yes. More poke. Yes, me too, Lil. Me too. You and me both. I drew so much of my dragon back in the day. My Dragonborn. I had to do a like show and tell at some point. Neapolitan, because I'm indecisive. Neapolitan is really great though. Drawing for a while, me too. Dragons took over the like last year or year and a half of my drawing before I like got into art block basically. Let's play the let's play the devil's the enemy at the gates. Speaking of dragons, dragon's gonna come to like roll through again. Oh wow, that like flashed me. He's just set 9 Dunka when I scream marbles. Dragon! No! Wait, why can I not? Oh, there you go. Do we actually? No, you don't do anything. It's purely RNG disguised as like a fun, more like cool mini game for like winning the giveaway, which I personally just prefer like this. I think it's just more fun. All right, chat, get in here. Or lose the chat just to get in here forever. Exclamation mark play to win at the giveaway.
Alright, I've put you in here as more bitch. As a little game I wanna play. There's something going on. I need you all to compete against each other. The first one to win gets a key for a game on Steam.
Yes, you're competing for a key of lab rats on Steam. Hey Barry, great to see you. What's up? What's poppin'? What's dropping? What's jopping? What's going on? What's flopping? It's good to see you. How are you doing? Wait, this isn't this isn't Mario Kart music. Hallo. It is, Lil. It's from, like, I found that song at the, like, from our playthrough of Home Safety Hotline, because it's so good. I had to, like, it's so good. Yeah, the true ending. I played through the base game fully and the DLC, and guess what? 100% completion rate. I didn't make a single mistake ever. All right, Chad, last 30 seconds to jump in. Make sure you get in here if you haven't already. How's the DLC? Really good. Really, really good. Really great. I really liked it a lot. Truly a cultured individual. Here goes nothing, Chad. Are you ready to get in here and play the devil? No, this is enemy at the gates. Let's go. Everyone's schmoovin'. Beaver! You were so young and beautiful. Kuro's getting the speed boost, passing by others. Barry's close up. Barry's actually overtaking. Oh, Kuro's getting the leadership back. And Kuro's moving fast, but does not get the speed boost. Neither do I, or Scuffed, or Scarlet. Scarlet! Oh, almost died. But so far, Kuro is still in the lead. You always die. I don't know how. Kuro passed this challenge too. Rebert died. Scuffed died. Silbers died. Peachy died. Myra, come on. You're all the way back. Myra, go. You gotta catch up. Kuro Schmoovin, it was nice knowing you all. I'm dead. Goodbye, Rebert. What is that? Oh, the gate is opening. Oh! By the way, I'm not counting myself, obviously. I'm just joining for fun. So the real winner is... Kuro is dead. The real winner is... Oh my god! Unknown by a millisecond before Barry. Spike Poggies. Well, Unknown. How do you feel? And before he's gonna be like, I don't want it. Have you seen Indie Crows? I have not. You came to lose, not win. Nice race. That was so close. Yeah, look at that. Look at that photo finish. 0.03 seconds. I didn't count myself, Myra. I'm gonna give it to Unknown if he wants it. Unknown, do you like puzzle things? You genuinely lost your marbles again. Give it to the next. Give it to the next. Unknown. Wait, what puzzle? The puzzle game is called Lab Rats. It's a puzzle game. Puzzle dark humor. Double it and give it to the next person. Listen, we can't do that. I'm gonna be out of keys here. What do you take me for? Why not? Why not? Because this is my last key. This is the last Lab Rats key. I have other keys for other things still as well, but this is the last lab rads key. Make him share. Yeah, let's put it all on like a one single like account and just have like everyone just gain access to it. Is that something that potentially interests you, Unknown? Because you are the winner. Yeah, just give it to the next. All right. I can't believe you, Unknown. Next marbles game. Community Steam account. Yeah, I mean, Barry was next in line. If Unknown is not wanting it, I can obviously pass it one farther. That is absolutely okay. Then, I'm going to say big congratulations to you, Barry. And I'm going to be DMing you on Twitch Whispers a key to redeem on Steam for your wonderful new puzzle game. It's actually a really good game. I enjoy it a lot. So enjoy it. I played one song from it. The song is from Zombies Running Game? No, that's from Mario Kart. Zombies Running Game? I'm not sure what a Zombies Running Game would be. The only zombies game I really know is Project Zomboid and Plants vs. Zombies, which I really miss Plants vs. Zombies. Be in one Steam family. Easy, you guys all just share the login data. Thank you, you're utmost welcome. What was I gonna say? I forgot. Zombie Tsunami in the Play Store. Do yourself like... I do like party games every once in a while, yes. Zombie Tsunami. Oh my god. That looks cursed as hell. I've played a good few puzzle games back in the day. I don't play them as much as I used to. I've also not had too many great ones. I did really enjoy the session I did of, yes, I actually own Baba Is You. I've been waiting for an opportunity to play Baba Is You at some point on stream. It looks like a very fun game, like the kind of puzzle game I could absolutely get behind. I do own Baba Is You. I got a gift that I believe like a couple of years ago, 3 years ago. At least I've had it for like 3 or so years. I've had it forever. I should start turning this into a empire. Golden walls and everything. You're playing the new beta from Crime Scene Cleaner. I gotta say, one nightmare level is crazier than the others. This is your playlist? Your playlist. What? Form of Ori, the cat slug, and the knight from Hollow Knight. Yes. Latra Empire, is it? Maybe. No, I just threw yours on since you sent it. I just had a random, like, city pop, like, playlist on otherwise anyways. That took you a long while to notice. Billy, Billy, my number. Give me the last doohickey. Yes! Finally, I'm free from Winona. Oh my god. I'm gone. The shackles are ripped off. Finally. I can rest. I can be Winona free again. I feel so happy. Hello, Lackspike. Could you please not happen? I would really appreciate if that wasn't going on. That would be amazing. Average Winona player when you finish the 20 portal system. I don't even use her portal system, but then again, I don't play Winona actively. I'm really not a big Winona gamer. I do like putting the spotlights everywhere once in a while, but otherwise I'm really not a big Winona fan. But then again, I'm a word enjoyer. What else could I be? The closest thing we really have to a dragon in this game. There's of course technically the Wartox skin for dragon, but it's not as close as Wort. 88%, well that's pretty good. One was a very specific type of playstyle. She's good at what she is, it's just not my playstyle. I'm glad they buffed her and everything as well. But there's also one thing that bothers me is the fact that every gadget of hers, like if you accidentally pick up like a Winbot or something, well have fun. You have to have a Winona like replace it, otherwise it doesn't work. Which in my opinion is really, really bad. It's such a bad, bad specific, like specification. It's just, I don't know. All right, you ready to become the new king? You love Wormwood and Whirly? Whirly is also not my kind of playstyle. I do really enjoy Wormwood. Also, Wormwood has some really nice building possibilities, which I enjoy. Specifically for the fact that Wormwood has the like plantability of all sorts of plants just everywhere, which is really great. No, like, Winona, like, it'd be better, like, if you just place Winbots that they just work. Like, if you accidentally grab a Winbot or something like that off the floor, which can just happen if you're holding down space. Oh, like, immediately everything's ruined. I get that they don't want other people to deploy it, which then, yeah, I mean, only Winona can pick him up, but that would also make it so you can't, like, move things out of an area without having Winona in that regard, which could be a little annoying to like for building space and whatnot. I don't know, if they just, at least the wind bots you should be able to just drop and they just work. It's not like you can build or move the batteries or the generators, I mean. So it's not like it would do any harm. Wormwood Walter Wicker combo is crazy. Why specifically those three? I mean, Wormwood and Wicker just combo insanely well with every character. Oh, double bananas? Well, technically you don't only get butterflies for Wormwood to heal, you can specifically make the new bandage from Walter now, if you have the perk. Oh, that's what you mean, okay. Let's move some more lighting bugs. Fireflies. I should go through my old Stardew World again just to see where we were at last time. I'm a bit curious now. I know we just got to Volcano Island and did some stuff on there last time. It was very fun. I wonder exactly where we left off again and how much money I had. I don't remember. But I'm starting to be curious. Banana dishes are really good for sanity. Banana dishes are, yeah, definitely incredible. Alright, I'm gonna switch back to my music now. But let's start with some jammers. Alright, give me some lighting bugs. Show them to me. Show them to me. You're heading to bead. Have a nice beat time. Sleep well. Take care of yourself, Myra. I'll see you on the flip side, hopefully. No way I'll get anything more done. That's fair. It is rather late already. Have a good night, Myra. I'll see you on the flip. Take care of yourself. You guys like waiting for nighttime? There's so much garbage here that no one's using anymore. Like everyone, like these crop pods are not being used anymore. The birdcage not being used. All this stuff is not in use. But it's also not in the way of anything. So at the same time, there's no reason to technically wreck it right now, just for the sake, unless just for the sake that we could. Da, 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 da. Man, Biggie is so good. Such good music, man. There we go. There's my lighting bugs. That's all I came here for. 2 measly little fireflies. That's all I was looking for. Hello, tall birds. It is so wonderfully dashing to see you. Waiting all that time for 2 bugs. Patience. Patience is a hard, like, taught skill. Very worth it, though. All right, Chad. How do you guys feel about a little bit of fish? Because I have to take a quick toilet break. Speaking of tall birds, we were speaking of tall birds? Wait, were we? I don't remember speaking of tall birds. Chad, speaking of fish, though. How do you guys feel about some fish? You said tall birds? Did I? I don't remember. That's okay. I don't need to remember. All right, Chad. I'm going to give you guys a little bit of an opportunity to get a little bit of fish in. How does that sound? Because I have to take a quick toilet break. Hope the button is going to appear. I believe in you for the button to appear. Otherwise, I'll save you. I'll be right back, Chad. Get your fish in. Hello? The fishing game is open, but I guess we're gonna do it manually. Okay, let me do this. Let me throw everyone's thing in. Awesome. I love when everything's not working. Technology today is just... Let's see, fish. I think we got everyone. I think so. Okay, give me 1 second. Good night, Menyik. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a wonderful night and sleep well. An even more wonderful sleep. We've got the vision. Now let's have some fun. But what else can we do? Got jobs in offices and like up the morning commute. Are you guys, Ichi and Peachy, are you guys still regularly playing, Mind Over Magic? I do really miss the name. Would you get your ring? I actually don't remember. I think I ordered it of Amazon. So it's, honestly, let's be honest here. If I ordered this of Amazon, well, this is probably something that came from like a Temu reseller or something. Not as much as before, Ichi Peachy. I know, it's perfect. Tim, are you streaming full-time? At the moment, I am. Must have been, yeah. Stardew so much. Like, I'm the kind of person that just gets obsessed with a game for a while. That was so brave? What was so brave? Ordering the ring of Amazon? Imagine it. Oh no, I mean I measured like the ring and everything before, or like my ring size, and then just ordered it with my ring size. I didn't just go it on good luck. Don't worry. What's your ring size? I don't remember. It's for a friend. Oh, you want to Listen. No matter what, it's gonna fit. I promise. We'll make it fit. If you propose, let's get one of those ones where you like screw it into, like you have like a nail that you hammer into your bone, like so the ring always stays on. Doubling the enemy spawn? Excuse me? Or tattooed ones. That way you don't have to worry about sizes. Just bring a tattoo machine when you're proposing to me. That sounds painful as F. I could tell you why. What are you screaming at, Centrion? Nerd, excuse me? Why? All the pictures I can find of it are very blurry. Two rifts, two fog. Yeah, I've also had like a million of those like rifts every 2 seconds, which was nuts. Rubber ducky. Ducky rubber. But yeah, at the moment I am like in between jobs, which is like the cool way to say like I don't have a job at the moment, so I spend all of my time streaming and content creating. And even while I was working, I still streamed every single day. What was your previous job? First, I worked as an industrial clerk, doing like big orders for other companies and whatnot, etc. And then I worked or studied rather, like carpentry. That's when university starts. Nice. I'm currently looking for another position, but I haven't been accepted to anything yet. Because I still need to do the traineeship system in Germany, yay. So like I still have to find a position for that first. And then sit through the grueling part of that till I get like a permanent position. Good luck with that. What? This has no lightning rod. That sounds rough. It does. Technically, university lets you skip that part. But I didn't want to do university. It does make me money. Especially if you have such insane people like Cerno and other people in the stream. Cerno, Sir Eugene, Aaron, like, and many more. And it's really great because having people that actually, for some reason, want to watch the stream and come back here all the time, and even like spend money, even though it's very much optional and no one needs to pay a cent. It's pretty crazy that this lets me like afford what I can. And lets me like do what I can more for streaming and everything like that. Like I'm buying new equipment, everything like that, new games and stuff to stream. It's definitely great. I'm very happy to be in the position that I am at the moment. But like I've come very far over the last like since I started the like daily streaming, especially since I focused to be a bit more professional and everything like that. It's been very nice to have so much kindness brought upon me. Even if it's insane. And I do, of course, I would definitely love to do content creation as a permanent means of doing what I do. And that would be by far like my dream. It's always been what I love doing and pursuing. So I'm definitely taking the chance to do this for like extended periods of times while I actively can do so a day. But at the moment, like I just like realistically, like I also have to obviously look for a job to get income, start saving money and everything like that. Yada yada yada. I've been wanting to do way more things lately, like especially YouTube video recording and editing and all that kind of stuff. But I've been just so out of it and tired lately. Things have not been going well in some regards, but we're trying. Hey MV, welcome back. How are you holding up? And heard that for some reason. Hey 3, how's it going? How are you doing today? Listen, it is what it is. It's not like this is the most thought-provoking or professional content out there. But I do always try. You're tired, but you have so much to do. Tired. Tired. Stop the tiredness. I'm also tired. You can't be tired. I'm tired. You're tired. I'm tired. If you're tired, who am I? Tired? I'm tired. You're tired? What? If you're tired, who's fired? What? Fired? If you're fired, I'm fired. Wait, I'm fired. How are you fired? Tired? What? You're good? Be perfect. What if the real tire was the friends we made along the way? I don't know if I accept that as an answer. Crazy? You were crazy ones? Were you crazy ones? Were you crazy ones? Yeah! I'm Hulk Hogan. Wait, doesn't Hulk Hogan sue people who impersonate him? I'm Hogan. Bulk Bogan. You heard of a Stardew challenge that can takes like months or years to complete? A lot of games have challenges like that. I mean, technically, I could do like a 10,000 day challenge in like DST, and that would like also take me a long time. You were tired once. I went to take a nap where I slept a lot. Even though I slept a lot, I still needed more. I needed more because I was tired. Tired? Oh my god! What the hell? Sister, Bull Bogan. I'm Bull Bogan. I'm gonna punish you. I'm gonna punish you for all the things that you've done in the ring. Yeah, I'm the Punisher. You have to figure out how to phrase that.
Otherwise, we can also do this. We can play a little game, but that's besides the point. That's a whole different thing. Playing a little game is very different. Of course, if you want to play a little game, you have to do something wrong first.
Come on, where's all the good songs in my playlist? I mean, that's pretty decent. But I see the cues, like, what is going on? I definitely have favorites in my playlist. There you go, this is good. This is really good. La la la. It's down the street. I'm soft in the middle now. It's not 99, but not bad. It's not bad at all. Not bad in the slightest, actually. So, over here. Over here, I want to do the gamble zone. We have like a little grass and stuff below it. This is all gonna get decorated still. I'm gonna surround this all with thulecite walls and everything like that, like a real casino. No windows. People can't know when it's nighttime. Then over here, I guess this is gonna transition into the corn maze as well, maybe? Because right here, I want to start building a corn maze. I think I'm gonna take, I'm probably gonna get rid of this whole area though. What is there really to do? Just kind of decorating? Yeah, I mean, you can just keep on farming bosses over and over again and decorate and everything like that. That tree was moving, yes. So it's like really up to like, you can just fight the like bosses over and over again, decorate, all that kind of stuff. Why are you punching me, sir? No. Where's the end? Where did you see the end? Where did you see the moving tree? Maybe he's already become normal again. Where are you? Oh, there he is. Hi. You love the cat? I'm planning to add a couple more of those redeems. Ba, 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 ba. But yeah, realistically, for most people, this is probably like the end point. Or honestly, most people are probably not even playing to day 1000. But for me, I have so many plans with this world that I still want to go through, that this is not the end for me. Not quite there at all. But that's okay. Call me out. Are you guys why are you guys not petrifying? I swear you've been here for like over a year now. Petrify! I need you to petrify so I can get more, like a million more rocks. I have the other petrified trees as well, but oh god, I still need to do this. I forgot I committed to making like a fishing zoo, like an aquarium. Why do I make these mistakes? Let me see something. Because I have, I have specific things down over here that should be able to catch us fish. But let's see if they actually have caught anything. Or if they're just being completely boring. Right over here, I set up a bunch of random... Wait, we have a... Huh? I guess let's take that boat. It has a sail. Minded choose. Okay, let me rethink here. Okay, we have one right there, one there, and one up top. You are completely empty. Because I forgot to lower you again after last time. I think I forgot to lower them since last time. Schwoopsie! Well, good that I'm checking it out now. One must remember to lower them again. There's specific seasonal fish for spring as well. Which I, like, last Community World is the first time I ever even saw that. Lower. There's another one there, and there's two over here. I don't want to get too close to the salt, guys. Do we really have Shark Man here right now? I guess I just have to take out Shark Man. Oh my god. At least the Marauders are good for something. At least they're cleaning up the local salt environments. So I appreciate them for that sake, I suppose. Oh! No leak right now. I did not plan for leaks. I did not plan for failure. We can't fail. Hello, random Albatross feather. As long as we don't encounter Melbatross, I don't really care. Oh, didn't I kill? I know, yeah, I killed a Melbatross here when I first set up all this stuff. You go underground. What the hell? So many twigs? That's not a normal boat death, is it? I'm just gonna drive through it right now and ignore it. That should go fast now. Be gone! Yo, AH, what's up? What's poppin'? How are you holding up? Immediate. Holy rocks, what happens? I forgot what we did with this boat. How are you holding up, AH? Hope you're doing well. How are you? Let's see. I think I've reached peak tiredness for today, though. I'm pretty darn hootin' tootin' tired. And I'm probably or possibly, potentially, going to call it here for tonight. Immediately, Lil and nobody. Like, immediately. That's nuts. Today was a more, like, less energetic stream. I was beyond tired, and I do apologize for that. I was very tired, and the yawn's coming out again from all the furniture building and everything. So tired, but thank you guys once again for being here nevertheless. I really appreciate it. I appreciate the wonderful support. I appreciate all that wonderful, wonderful company that you guys give me. So thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you guys for staying around. And I hopefully get to see you guys again on another day, aka hopefully tomorrow. If you want to come by, feel free to. I'd love to have the company. So thank you guys for being here. I hope you guys will have and continue to have a wonderful, great rest of your night/day. And as usual, I will be back again tomorrow on the flip side. So I'll see you then. Goodbye, farewell, and take care. Peace out and good night, everyone. Much love. Sleep is important. That is true. Most are willing to agree.